All right, we're live. It's Sunday night. It's the late night stream, or Monday morning, if you please. It's 1:30 a.m. This seems to be a pretty consistent start time for us right now. Karis isn't even asleep. She's up right now. She's up. She was laying in bed. She was giving me a massage, dude. I walked away from that to come over here. All right. So this will be the Easter stream. Let's see, Neo Booster Break, Hot Rayquaza Break, more new Slabs, live card shop. Yep, there's still lots of Slabs I haven't priced up, actually. All right. Excuse me. Where's my crab legs? Where's my Indian food? We actually did have the Indian food today. It was just fine. Honestly, it was like pretty much every Indian restaurant I've ever eaten at. Karis said this is now the best restaurant in Lake of the Ozarks. She really likes Indian food. She is a big fan. Personally, I thought it was just okay. I thought it was just like, you know, all the Indian restaurants have a very similar taste to them. Okay, let's see. It looks like Alex is already pinged. Let's jump over here. I'm going to share this with the other Discord server. All right. PSA submission has been submitted. I have to get it shipped out on Monday. What did I buy here? Oh, I bought Karis an old record. That's right. I was wondering. It showed the purchase here. I was like, what the hell? Miss Alexis got paid. She's probably happy with that. It was 2 weeks. All right. Excuse me, just clearing my throat there. All right, I think we're ready to start. It's the Sunday late night stream, very late. How's this looking? Well, they're taking their sweet time at tag grading, huh? I'm over here on Instagram now. I like to check my messages. Haven't been working much. It's just the Sunday's a day off for me. All right. Getting a lot of Gary V posts. This is really funny. All right, cool. Excuse me. Chicken tiki masala. Yeah, it was an Indian buffet, and there was chicken tiki masala. And it was a pretty chicken tiki masala-ish. What I noticed about Indian cooking is that it's very much like pizza. And I know this sounds kind of funny, but if you take the naan bread and you just dip it in some of this red sauce, which I can tell tomatoes one of the base flavors for some of that stuff, like chicken vindaloo or chicken tiki masala, it eats a lot like a slice of pizza. There's clearly cream or something in it too. Lots of cream. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely a flavor of cream. It's almost like if you took tomato pasta sauce and mixed it with fettuccine sauce and just kind of stirred that up and then threw in, you know, whatever some other main spices are. They got all their spices. They got a lot of spices. But that seems to be the base. And, yeah, it's kind of funny. So it's almost like just having pizza. I have a suspicion it's probably not a low-calorie food. All right, we have this 420 slab. We created this yesterday, so it's a legit 420 slab from 4/20/2025. Now it's 4/21. What a crazy Easter. Easter on 4/20, huh? Coconut milk and curry, chicken tiki masala, Big Mac Minecraft. I gotta have a cough. So let me put these down over here. Yes, we have more slabs to price. Stick around, guys, if you'd like to see the prices on those. These won't be anything super expensive. A lot of these remaining slabs are the cheaper ones. But people really love cheap slabs. And then once I've priced all of them, I still got all of my slabs to price from the PSA return and the tag return. I didn't actually finish that. I got a little piece of chocolate on my finger. Hold on. I had a little candy today. I had some Easter candy. Did you guys have any Easter candy? We also had an Easter turkey. Yeah, they had roasted turkeys ready to be roasted at local Wally World. They're fascinating because those turkeys weren't frozen. They were defrosted turkeys. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. So I bought one and we cooked it tonight. And man, I'm really surprised. The whole turkey was so cheap. It was like $16 for like 11 pounds of meat. It's like 2 or 3 meals by itself. It was $16. Cheaper than a pack of steaks, man. You gotta roast more turkeys. It's really easy. Roasting a turkey is not challenging at all. Like, you can do like all the tricks to try and make your turkey amazing, like for Thanksgiving. Or you can just cover it in a simple like olive oil and then a bunch of, turkey chicken seasoning and you're done. It's quite easy. Gosh, that's good. Yep, we had a decadent Sunday. How about you guys? So we'll just put a little sticker on this, 420. What's up, TheCardconomist? What's up, man? Pokey Pitch, how's it going, man? Having a good day. Excited to be back here at the table. This is the table where the things happen, man. A lot of crazy things have happened at this table. I've witnessed a lot. 6 years of this, I've witnessed a lot of stuff. So, this is a really interesting one. One person will walk away with the Rayquaza for $40. That is a reason. This by itself is a reason to stop by this channel and see what kind of crazy breaks we got going on. We got a Yolan to Jampins giveaway going on, huh? Let me reset this so that it's running. Pricing Slab ASMR stream when? Well, you're in it. This is it. Minus my annoying voice. Not quite ASMR, is it? All right, so that's running. So Yolan, he had a big win, and he donated a slab as a result of that win. Okay, how many people we got here? 33 people. People are probably still enjoying Easter and also getting ready for work tomorrow. So I think I was tempted to keep this, wasn't I? Was that what's going on? I don't remember what's going on with this card. This is Weiss, Schwarz, Blau, Hello Kitty, SSP. I don't remember why it's not priced. Let's see. To me, this is a very special slab. This is, one of the top cards in the set. Okay, let's see. Oh, here's the craziest part. I graded this card from a raw one that I purchased back in October of last year. And so what if I look up 10 Weiss Hello Kitty? It shows you how long it takes for everything to process, I don't remember this card. What was this? Oh, it's an SP, I see. It looks like the Hello Kitty booster boxes have gone down in price over time. So it's probably time for me to get in there and do a price change on the set. Although I do notice something about them. They're not selling them by the case. Hold on, let me see. Case, Weiss, Hello Kitty. I really like this product because there's not a lot of product like this out there. Okay, let's get it sorted. We're doing a little bit of learning about this Hello Kitty stuff. What if I want it to be a sealed case? Sealed. So the sealed cases appear to be pretty rare, though. Okay. I'm just looking, guys. Oh, wow, Star Wars case. I forget there's been a lot of great Weiss product out there over the years. I really don't know what to price this at. I've sort of got one for sale, and no one else seems to have one for sale. I know that a case of Hello Kitty is pretty expensive, and this card would not show up in all cases. But I feel like this is kind of one of the top pulls from this set. I don't know what people consider the number one pull from this set. Actually, let me do one more check. I don't want to come up with the totally ridiculous price that everyone rolls their eyes at. So let's see. Weiss, Hello Kitty 044. Let's try that. All right. There are no graded 10s of it. That makes it hard to decide what this should be. I feel like selling it at a high price. The legendary Kenworth W900 semi-truck has been discontinued. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Package gets here Tuesday. Nice. Tuesday package. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 600. 4.25. That's not a crazy price, is it? I don't think that's a crazy price. That almost seems too cheap. Okay. My gut's telling me that's a pretty good price. Okay, NHCC 14 hours ago. You already know I need to jump in the 420 oddish. All right, NHCC going into the 420 oddish. Okay. The 420 oddish is up to 3 spots, I think. We're up to 53 viewers in the first 11 minutes. Welcome, guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Happy Monday morning. The end of 420. We're running a 420 break. It's still here. So this is 1, 2, 3. There's only 6 spots in here, so they're probably gone, but you might still make it in. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're not gone. Hold on. Okay, actually the queue is empty, and so there's 3 spots left over here. $20 a spot. You might want to consider jumping in there. Come around Friday again, and that'll be gone like that. So Friday, everything moves on Friday, you know. Here we are, Paldean and Whooper. Mr. Baz is here. What's up, Baz? All right, what'd you guys do this weekend? The Hello Kitty card is beautiful. Yeah, it is. PSA 8. Paldean, Whooper. $30, huh? $30. I don't think it's going to sell at $30. We're going to offer it at $25. It's only an 8, and it's a modern 8. So I disagree with that pricing. Orthworm. Well, boys can't play with Hello Kitty, can't they? I've been known to play with the Pussycat. Gotta save up to get those premium Pokies. Yes. I wish I could say we were getting the Team Rocket set tomorrow. Orthworm. 224. So Orthworm will be $22. All right, Gotharita Mamacita. All right, look at that Gotharita. That's a nice 9, actually. Goth or Rita 213. Okay, Gotharita. So Gotharita, let's see. Wow. Is that right? Oh, here we go. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Okay, Gotharita is going to be $21 as a 9. That's not bad. $21 9. All right. Good. Jay Oliver's here. He says, Happy Easter. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Did you see how much that Whooper sells for in a 10? It was $300 last time I checked. INTL's driving the price up. Here we are. What are they driving the price up on? Paldean Whooper. And he's going to be What is this? A promo? I've never seen that card before. So there's there's one PSA 9 for $26, but it's $113 shipping, which actually brings it out to $130. Let me check sold. Ended recently. So the most recent Paldean Whooper, what's that, English or what's that, Japanese? Oh, that one's Japanese. All right, hold on. Okay, the most recent Whooper sold for around 40. That makes sense. That's about right. Okay, this guy's going to be 40 bucks. All right. We're at the end of the Anthony Kalura commission. Oh, I just wrote Anthony there. There we go. Happy Sunday, guys. How you feeling, everybody? We got some pretty amazing things going on this channel, like this excellent vintage break right here. We got our gym breaks, which are just for 2 people, and you get to work out a gym card, which is really fun with all the badges on it. And then we got this giveaway card over here, so stick around for that. We got a nice Gengar giveaway, and there's just tons more on the table. There's just so much. I can't even show it all off. There's just so much. So stick around. We'll be rotating through that. $40 for the Whooper as a 9. Okay. All right, cool. Neato. I think it sold Yolan Weedle for $420. Let's see what we got here. We got Hunch Crew 9. That's cool. Heracross 9, $27. Drayton 9, $15. Execute. And Cyclozar. All right. So a lot of 9s now. There's still some 10s. Like this is a solid 10 right here. If you want to snatch a 10 for yourself. Still pricing those up. What do we have here? Is this an empty box? This is an empty box. Huh? My tax return came in, so my day off is paid. Nice, dude. All right. Let's go ahead and hit refresh over here. We have no PayPal orders. Let's go ahead and check over here. We have no ZELLE orders. And let's check over here. We have no Cash App orders. So we're 17 minutes in. There's no orders. Definitely a typical Sunday. People are pretty much spent on Sunday. Sundays are one of the worst days of the week. Look at this whole thing. We had a nice vintage pack in here too, but no more 2 vintage packs. I think that was too much for people. Check this out. We have these Weiss premium marble packs. Open these up. Give them a try. They're $4 a piece. They're not on the menu. I just have the remaining packs right here. Maybe there's a stamp in there. Stamp would be like an SP. We're watching Lost Mistress. She's never seen it. I've never seen it. I'm going to have another sip of my drink. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. What's up, man? You guys, by the way, you guys in chat, feel free to ask me any questions. Inquire about anything at all, especially if it's slow. You can always inquire. We got the Pokepot. If you want to donate a card to the Pokepot, let me know. When the night is slow, we've got the Pokepot. You can take a card you've already got and donate it. If you want, I can pick the junkiest card out of your bag to donate. Greedy kids waking their parents up for chocolate. Yeah, give me the chocolate. Give me the chocolate. All right, but that's all right. We got more cards over here. What do we got here? We've got Tatsugiri 8. Tatsugiri 8. Very good. Tatsugiri. PSA, oops. PSA 8. Tatsugiri. And that's going to be, well, let's just search for it. So we also want the cheapest one. Okay. Tatsugiri 8. $26. Wow. Still $26. We have no orders in the queue right now. If you guys want to place an order, there's a very short wait time. You can have your order served instantly. Even atheists just eating chocolate all day. Yes, here we are. Chenseng Fong, he's going to send in an order. He wants a $20 shot at the girl cards. You got it, man. Waifu Shuffle coming right up. Here it is. Waifu Shuffle remains very popular. To the back. All right, that's a cold one, Mr. Chenseng Fong. Here's a waifu right here, Jasmine's Gaze. Pokey Shuffle, mister. Oh, that was for the Pokey Shuffle? Oh, that's so funny. All right, tell you what. Let's bring that back out. All right, my bad about that. You buy the Waifu Shuffle so often, I saw that $20, and I assumed that's going to be a Waifu Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup. Iona, nice. You got one of the 9.5 Ionas. Check that out. I think I can grab that from right over here. Here you are. Hey, that's kind of a waifu slab. All right. Yeah, a little bit better luck in there than the other box. Now, what we're going to do next is take another Iona. Put it back in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Happy Easter, mister. Happy Easter, guys. Happy Easter. How you guys doing tonight? Ooh, lovely. I love the clinking sound of the slabs. Counter gain, Appleton, Lacy. Okay. Did you guys have a good Easter? Okay. So counter gain, I can't imagine counter gain's worth very much at all. Counter gain, man, I don't even want to look up the price on counter gain. We're gonna do a get rid of it price. Anthony Kalura is going to have to trust me with this one because nobody buys these. Oh, I did it again. I started writing his name. Nobody buys these except for when they're a 10. When they're a 9, you just kind of got to get rid of them. Okay. Here it is. Hey, it's Mr. Yolan. What's up, Yolan? How's it going, man? If you guys enjoy the show, consider placing an order and give us all something to watch. All right, but I know you guys have gone pretty heavy on Friday and Saturday, so I know you guys are pretty shot. Yeah, we were going deep, man. When she says deeper, you can't, you know, you've already gone as deep as you can go. That's how it is. Appleton. Okay, let's see. $20 Appleton. That's great. Crazy, really. I mean, he probably paid more than $20 to grade it. Okay, shows you the mad gamble that grading is. Looks like we got a little Ivan Rodriguez order coming up. You might find this right here. I can't believe I got a basket. Yeah. I buy Karis a basket and assemble it with little candies every year. Little Easter candies. Her family didn't do that when she was younger. My family really liked setting up the holidays, so we had all that kind of stuff. All right. We would do the boiled eggs, and then we would paint them. Very Christian. It's $20 Lacy. You're going to have a brief chance to buy this Lacy before I go put it into the Waifu Shuffle. So you have a brief chance to buy that if you'd like to. Let's go ahead and adjust this camera, shall we? Okay. That guy's never selling. So Ivan says counter gain. Here it is. Ivan Rodriguez. Try to get the last drops of ink out of this marker before we toss it in the landfill. Hey, mister, that drill charged? It sure is. The drill's ready to go. Lance says counter game. Ooh, that's been missed. And 2 Marvel packs. The counter gain is gone. Okay, you got $7 here. We also need to update this guy. $3-0, there we go. All right. Can we get a price on the Jasmine? Where'd she go? I thought we did price the Jasmine. Oh, here it is. How did I miss that? But before we do that, let's go get these Marvel packs. I'm sorry. All right, here we are. We have 84 viewers. We're 26 minutes in. It's 2 a.m. in the morning on Monday morning. This is the late night stream. Okay, so this is what the premium packs look like. Pay attention, here goes. So they actually used the actors on the cards. Pretty neat. Each pack comes with only 2 cards. They're embossed as well. You could pretty much grade every one of these. What you're looking for is a stamp. Ooh, rip for the actor here. I don't remember his name, but he passed away from colon cancer. All right, people were talking a lot about that back then. So, Mr. Lance, he didn't say new bag, did he? Yeah, he said new bag. Okay. Lance, you have $7 remaining. If you wanted to, I could get you 2 more packs of these. Just something to think about. Drill it. There we are. Wow, this music's great. Good stuff. Chadwick, that's right. Chadwick. Here's Fampi. Here's Iron Thorns. Fampi. Chansey. And Glaceon. All right. Is it like Bose Chadwick or something like that? I can't remember. Okay, very nice. Chansey's gone. Master Ball Glaceon, nice. Bozeman. Ah, there it is, Bozeman. Okay. Working on the boxes here. 190. Moltres. 9. I'll do a Battle Partners and a Black Flame Japanese. All right, you got it. Black Flame. You know what I haven't heard in a long time? The that banner game, the Viking banner game. I haven't heard that soundtrack in a long time. Battle Partners and Black Flame. Here you have it. All right, good to go. How's that Oddish? 3 spots left in Oddish. We got a lot of breaks going on right now. That's the Blaze Oddish from 420, still running. It was drawn and signed on 420. I know it's the next day, but it doesn't really matter. He's also a pretty rare PSA 10, Pop 3, yellow poker card. He's quite good. So that's a good one. Okay. Have you heard from John? How's he doing? Or have we cut ties completely? I don't really talk too much about John, is the truth, but he's doing well. He's doing well. Here we are. All right. There we go. I kind of helped him out And he's doing well. All right, Lance Weiss. Mr. Lance, going into your bag. Very nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I am too, actually. All right. Okay, we got Tatsugiri's looking so fine, dude. I'm ready to pop that in the Pokey Shuffle. All right, here's Globat. It's Globat. Here's Glaceon. Here's Torchic. Here's Glaceon. And here's Venonat. This guy's ready to go back in here. He said Japanese Black Flame. That actually was Japanese Black Flame. Japanese Black Flame looks kind of like Korean Black Flame. The packs do. See, look. Let me grab it. See? It looks Korean, but that's Japanese. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, very nice. We are getting to work another night, another busy night. Torchic, 10. Nice. Okay. The guy who actually pulled this Torchic out of the live customs the first time, he actually sold this back for gold. He said, I'll take some of that gold. Okay. Oops. Oops. God. We have to fill these this way so that there's no memory of how they were loaded. Makes it harder to track. Oops. All right. Good. This goes in the live shuffle. We have to put a new booster box in the live shuffle. You know that? New booster box. Wonder what it should be. Pricing up the... Here it is. This is Jasmine's Gaze. She's got gaze. Jasmine's Gaze. 2, 4, 5. Ooh, what a nice card. All right. So we're going to set this one. At $39. There it is. Pretty affordable, actually, huh? All right. Here's Lacy Altart. That's also 9. Happy 420. Thank you so much, Mr. Nick. Happy 420. Lacy 172. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't keep it on buy it now. 29. Oh yeah. Wow, that's cheap. Is that right? Is that really that cheap? Let me just make sure that's right. Oh, that's an 8. Ah, glad I double checked. Seemed too cheap, didn't it? Okay, it's 32 actually. That was an 8 and they mistitled it as a 9. Gotta double check for those things, you know? So these could go right up into the Waifu Shuffle. So you guys have a chance to grab them first. All right. Ooh, the Mew. There's our red label pull. This Espeon, that's nice. That's nice. Meowscarada. Sent for Jasmine and Tatsugiri. Nice. Okay. Andrew A. Martin says, one spot in the Rayquaza. Good choice. Very good. Let's see. Here we are. It's going to be 8. We are up to 8 out of 35. And then he says 5 of the Marvel packs. These, right? That's 5 Marvel packs, everyone. We're looking for a stamp. How many are left? There's 5. There's 6 left. 6 left. With Cloud getting canceled, I think it was no longer in a break. I think I was no longer in a break. That's correct, yes. Here we are. He did get canceled, that's right. Poor Cloud. Nobody wants him. If I put him up on eBay, he might sell. He probably would. There it is. But you gotta try it out over here, you know. Wonder Woman. Haha. This guy, cool. The bees, the bumblebees. And oh yeah. Okay, very nice. That's Captain Marvel. That's Captain Marvel. She's a heterosexual. All right, Andrew A. Martin. You got a new bag, right? Andrew A. Martin's got a new bag coming. There it is. A. Martin. The Pokemon cards call to you guys. It's Poke Heaven in here. There we are. This Espeon looks fantastic, man. This will be a -10. You guys know what a -10 is? It means $10 goes to the star card, which is currently that Mickey Mouse. Did you get my Discord message? Did I? Grabbing this. It says, might consider sending you the SEC plus Nikkei Beckett slab for some gold. Ooh, I'm open-minded to that. What is it? An SEC plus Nikkei Beckett slab. Did it grade 9.5? I'm trying to remember. It is. Might be open to that. I'm happy to give people gold. I think gold's a great hold. I've got an interest in having more gold in my inventory. It is. I think Americans should have more of the world's gold. All right. I think it's a smart move. So, we gotta update this guy's card. Oops. Uh-huh. All right. 1197. This Anthony Kalura is up to $1,200. Wow, crazy. Those are all commission sales. Grabbing this. We have Terry Mills. He says spot in the oddish. Terry Mills. Good choice, Terry. This will be over before you know it. We should have had a special Easter break too. That'd have been fun, but I didn't have anything planned. Can you sell me your other replacement Tyranitar? So maybe, but here's the problem. One just sold for like $10,000. I think it was 10. You know? So what do we do about that? Yolan, Jasmine, and Tatsugiri. Yolan did get to the Jasmine first, and here is the Tatsugiri. Okay, Yolan. So that's 29 and 39 and 26. Excuse me. All right. Okay, there we are. Boop. 10K, so when almost? Well, so that's what it says. It says one sold for 10K, but we don't know if that was real or not. We don't know if that was real or fake. Yeah, let's see that real fast. Man, I was eyeing that Espeon. Better grab them, because I'm popping them into that live customs when I see a good one. Let's see. The live customs grinds those slabs away over time. So it says here, one sold for 10,000, April 19. That was 2 days ago. But we don't know if that's true. That could be fake. I could ask them. They don't make it easy to ask them. Yeah, he's a cool card, but to jump from 5,000 to 10,000, I find that a little hard to believe. I don't see why that would happen. That's too big of a jump. Okay, but, you know, it's possible. Hamam says 6 Marvel Weiss. All right, don't try to buy the premium Marvel Weiss. They are sold now. Here they are. Beautiful things. Cool. Okay. And... all right. Good. Mr. Hamam. We got Iron Man. Oh. Guardians of the Galaxy. Very cool. Okay, there's Captain America and Iron Man. Still time for a stamp, right? Come on, stamp. Looking for one more stamp. Wow, that is really fancy looking, man. But that is not a stamp. One more pack. Oh, no stamp in these. All right. So that's sad. I guess there was no stamps left. That's too bad. Mr. Hamam, these are still fantastic cards even without the stamp. But the stamp would have been worth hundreds. Hamam with an H. It's Monday morning. What are you guys up to? I'd love to learn more about you guys. Why don't you talk to me about what you do for a living? It is. I scream into a microphone for a living. That's what I do. Oh my God, you did it. Here we are. Sometimes I feel like I don't know you guys that well. What do you guys do for a living? Who's got the coolest job? Who's got the worst job? Ooh, good stuff. Oh, Bulbasaur 9. That's not going to stick around. That's a good one. Sin says Igoon. Man, that word is so overused right now. Everyone's saying goon now. Just all of a sudden, everyone's using that word. Gothita. I manage pool supply. Over a decade's worth of experience. Dang, dude, that's cool, man. Yeah, a lot of people have pools, especially in America. Like, you go to places that are hot. Las Vegas, Florida. Everyone's got a pool. So that's a big industry. All right, we're done with Mr. Hamam. Okay, we're done with Andrew Martin. Now we're back to having an empty queue. We are waiting on fresh orders, everybody. Let's show off some of the breaks on the table, shall we? So we got the Mega Mew break. We got the Rocket Houndoom break. The Garchomp break. The Rayquaza break. And here is the very fun 420 Oddish break. So here's some of what's happening on this table right now. Okay, cool stuff, right? That's got 10 spots left. This has 27. This has 27 spots left. This has 2 spots left, and they're 20 apiece. This has 13 spots, and this has just a ton. So this won't be done for a while. Now, we also have 2 gym breaks. This Kadabra and this Weedle. They're both Pokemon Stadiums. Very cool. All right, we've priced up a ton of cards. If you guys just want to spend money on Glory of Team Rocket, you can do a pre-sale box like Anthony Kalura has. Blake has pre-ordered a pack of the new Topps set that's coming. So we have Topps the Movie 2000 coming. He's queued up a pack of that. But here's Glory of Team Rocket 1 and 6. You can do that if you'd like. The Mega Sublist, the Fossil Sublist, XY Fates Collide, up to 4 now. Okay. I do landscaping. Okay, not bad, not bad. I live in the woodlands. Android gave us a stoned guy emoji on 420. Truck driver. Oh, very good. That's a good paying job. Air Force Cyber Security Unit stationed in Washington, D.C. For real? Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, my brother served in the Air Force, but I don't think he stayed in. He got an injury, actually. I think he receives assistance. He got a serious back injury while he served. Yes. All right. So I think they give him a stipend for that. I don't know much about him. We don't stay in touch. My crazy brother. All right. Let's see. Okay, you ready? So we got this Clefairy 8. Ooh, so pretty, man. Definitely not going to grade a 10. You could try to regrade it for a 9, but that's not going to be a 10 ever. $10.99 employee here on OnlyFans. I think one of my brother might be doing OnlyFans. I think I heard that from one of my sisters. Crazy is that. Here you are. Entertaining. Runs in the family. There it is. I mean, when you're born with a big walloper, why not? Here's Clefairy. PSA $40, is that right? $40. That's so freaking cheap, dude. That's cheap as hell. It is. All right. The art of the deal. What? There's Dragonite. That's his VA disability. If you get injured on the job, they'll pay you for life, basically. Yeah, I talked to him like one time, and he was saying he got a very serious back injury, and it's hard for him to move around now, and as a result, he receives a paycheck. And I was like, wow, here it is. I was like, that sucks. Oops. Let's go ahead and grab this. Sue. Okay, well, you guys are probably going to snatch this as well. This is a really nice one. I bring all the boys to the yard with my milkshakes. Ew. Gross. Yuck. All right, you ready? That's Dragonite. Here's Iona. What's your prediction for when modern 9s will finally start to blow up because 10s will finally be too expensive? Yeah, so 9s are pretty investable, I'd say. That's always been true. But they tend to move slower. Like first the 10s go up and then the 9s. So if a 10 is too affordable, I would just go buy the 10. Yes. All right. I had a 9 do very well for me. It was the Gold Star Torchic. I sold it to Anthony Kalura. And I've looked it up, and it's continued to go up in price. So I didn't even have to sell it. I could have just held it. But, you know, it was nice to sell the card to him. Got to share the Pokewealth sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I've heard that story a lot. There's a lot of people who have told me that they bought a card from me that then later went up. Wow, this one's pricey. So this is a $75 card even as a 9. This one must be really desirable to own. The practitioners at the base have a list of injuries that they provide a certain percent of disability for. So it depends how bad it is if you need surgery. Yeah, he kind of said something like, you know, one of his invertebrates is so bad that he can't move properly anymore. Okay. I kind of relate to that because I hurt my back. I don't know if it was as serious as him, but I got to be real careful. All right, let's see. But I seem to be doing pretty good lately, so yeah, I don't know. So I have that Iona in a pristine CGC 10. Ooh, pristine. Listen to him. I've got a manky pristine 10. Ooh. All right. Oh, wait, we don't have a sleeve on this. I see an order has come in from Ivan Rodriguez. All right. Wait, what was the price on this again? Hold on. With PSA grading being so difficult, I believe 9s are the new 10s. Okay. Well, I don't know if that would be true, but I think there's a lot of 9s that are pretty borderline that might turn into 9.5s, and they might turn into 10s with CGC. So the regular CGC Gemmint 10, not the CGC Pristine 10. And so I think PSA needs to introduce a Pristine 10 already, and they just won't do it. They're very stubborn. But they want to increase the grading, like strictness. It's kind of unfortunate. I remember you mentioning regretting selling certain slabs. Tons of them, actually. Tons of them. Every time I give up a really good slab, the hobby just jumps later, and then it was just a stupid move to give it up. So, yeah, it's been pretty bad. Okay. So, the Dragonite one is... Was that all? Let's see. Let me hit refresh here. Ivan Rodriguez. Good. Okay. Oh, wow. $12.49. That's pretty good. Okay. Beautiful slabs, guys. Beautiful slabs. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about some booster packs that are for sale. This Roaring Skies is an individual pack that's for sale. Dragon Ball is now $12, not $11. X-Men went down to $28. Halo went down to $16. We have the new SpongeBob vintage packs for $60. Journey Together has been very popular, $8. Here's Solo Leveling. This is super popular. You can get 10 packs for $60. You get the promo pack for free when you buy the whole box. And this has been a top seller for me by far. Tears of the Planet, brand new, just launched, $5 a pack, pretty retail standard price. Here's OP11 One Piece, $4. I think I still have a little bit of this left. I'm trying to remember. I think we found another case of it. Isn't that what happened? I found another case. Let me check my menu. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a pre-sale item. I don't have this. That's pre-sale only. And then this is, okay, some more this is more Final Fantasy, but this is a special edition where the cards are printed differently. They have like a rainbow coloration and none of that, what do you want to call it? The static texturing. Okay, here is Azure Lane. This is a top seller, Azure Lane Volume 2. I believe I have 14 cases of this left. So if there's somebody you want to buy these from live, where you want to trust that there's still chances for lots of signatures, I'm the guy. The signatures aren't even the best thing, in my opinion. It's the box toppers. All right, here's our Oshinoko Volume 2 at $4. Here's our Terra Festival Korean EV Hero, or Korean, I already said it. Yeah, Terra Festival. And then we've got our Battle Partners and our Heat Waves. Those have been pretty solid sellers the whole way through. That's Sneaker Bunko. Did I say Azure Lane? Sneaker Bunko for $6. Yeah, we do have Azure Lane too, by the way. Azure Lane did really well. Sold cases of that, multiple cases. I think I sold about 6 cases of Azure Lane Volume 2. It says $6 for Oshinoko in the menu. Oh, let me change that. Ready? We're going to fix that. Yeah, Oshinoko fell in price to slightly cheaper. Okay, this should say 5. Okay, we're also going to drop the original Oshinoko down to 5. Okay. Okay. But yeah, this pack is quite literally just for sale. So is this Fates Collide. If you guys want to buy a lone Fates Collide pack or a lone Roaring Skies pack, there's our Fates Collide, $48. So these are both $48. Okay, thank you so much. We got to set up some stream goals. What do you guys think? Some stream goals? Living the dream. Can you read my above comment? Did any of your tag slabs grade pristine? They did not. They did not. No pristine 10s. I've yet to receive a pristine 10. I'd like to receive a pristine 10. Because I could probably sell it for a lot of money. There goes. Would you price them differently if they did say pristine? Yeah, so pristine is kind of like Tag's grading version of the black label. It's not like every now and then you get a pristine like with the CGC. The pristine's super, 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 super difficult to obtain. All right. How much did the IRS take from you this year? The taxes are not complete. We did a tax extension filing extension. We do this every single year. We do an extension on the tax filing, and it just takes them a long time to get all the data and information correct. We actually do a lot of tiny transactions on this channel, and that takes a long time to do the accounting. I'm sure it's going to be a lot. I've already got the cash laid aside for it, so I'm not worried. All right, so the tag goal, or not the tag goals, the stream goals. What should the stream goals be, huh? Let's make the stream goals. Ready? So the stream goals will be 120 viewers. Very modest, and 70 likes. Okay, and this will equal a giveaway. So if you guys do that, we'll do a simple giveaway of like a booster pack or two, something just cheap and fun. But there's our goals: 120 viewers, 70 likes. And when you do that, it will trigger an immediate giveaway. There will be no wait time on the giveaway. It'll just be instantaneous. 1 like equals 1 smoochie. It's just a very minuscule change on the tag slab that many people wouldn't even notice, like no color change at all, so it doesn't catch your eye like black label. Sure. I like that, actually. I like that design. Black label makes you wish all your slabs were just black labels. All right, so we have Nicholas Lloyd, Roaring Skies. Oh, he's going to actually try it out. Okay, good for you. Here it is, Roaring Skies. That's sold now. Yeah, this pack was not on the menu. Oh, you got something. It was a good pack. Remember, this was the 37th pack on the box. Our box had an extra pack in it. We got Natu, Togepi, Fletchling, Execute, Trainer's Mail. Oh my god, dude. This guy just pulled a card that could be worth like $800. Mega Latios. Wow. 37th pack luck. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So these mega evolutions are going for like $600 to $1,000 pretty easily when they grade 10. Wow. I hear if you don't like the stream, you're a shrimp. If you don't like the stream, you're hung like a cutie fly. All right, there it is. That was a pretty big success. You know, I showed this pack off so many times, and he finally bought it. You guys all had a chance to buy that. It was just sitting there with the Latios sitting in it. Isn't that amazing? Hidden pack luck. Good game. Holy moly. Yeah, that's probably like $700, $800 as a 10 if I had to guess. Mega Latios. All right, so Nicholas, let's grab your bag. Tossing this away. What is this? Oh, that was from the tag team. Nicholas Lloyd. Really beautiful card. Congratulations. So hot, dude. $65 is a PSA 10. What are you talking about? No, it's not. I'm going to go ahead and clip that one from Mike's side, because Mike's side might be looking for something. The results of the 37th pack. Okay. Stream clips. The 37th booster from our Roaring Skies box break had a Mega Latios full art in it. So this occurred at 1:01. Good. I just got a message real fast. Okay. Now we'll jump back over here. So that was awesome. Thanks for opening that. If you're feeling really adventurous, if anyone else is feeling adventurous as well, we got another pack. This is Fates Collide. That's the current box break, is XY Fates Collide. Lots of good stuff in this set as well. It's $2,000 in a 10, says Mr. Zen. Yeah, so those XY cards are like going insane. They're going straight to the moon, man. They're so expensive now. Stream goals, 120 viewers and 70 likes. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Very modest. We should be able to hit that pretty easily. I don't know if we'll hit it tonight. It's a Sunday night, but yeah, we should be able to hit that. When we hit it, I'll raise the goal. So, pricing up the slabs has finished, but now I get to price my slabs. Is that Fates Collide also a 37th pack? No, that was just a stray pack. Here we are. The fact that your pack had a full art in it was pure luck, because we already pulled 2 full arts out of that box. So that was pure luck. Wow, can't believe this one hasn't sold yet. That's a 9. $145 Dark Dragonite. Really beautiful, but it is a 9. That one would sell. Here's Palafin. Look at these, man. Ooh, the noise on that's so beautiful. Last English PSA 10 sold for $2,500 on the Mega Latios. Now you guys understand why those packs can cost $48, because the value of the XY era slabs has blown up to unbelievable prices. Unbelievable prices. All right, you ready? So, we got this beautiful tag Vaporeon. What did he grade 9 for? Hold on. Off-centering, perhaps. Now, what's cool about tag grading is we don't have to wonder. We can actually just go look this up. Okay, you ready? So we're gonna go scan this. I've actually made up my mind that I'm gonna grade most of my Pokemon with tag. How crazy is that? After doing an analysis, lots of cards gonna be graded with tag. Says there's corner aware on the bottom right corner, but I don't even see it in the image. Like, there's the image. Okay, well, let's see. If I had my blacklight with me. I don't know. To me, that's too sensitive. So I won't be sending all my Pokemon. I will be sending my modern Pokemon. The vintage Pokemon will all be going to CGC at this point. I heard they upgraded the slabs. You might have heard that here. And they didn't upgrade them. All they did was they encapsulated them longer. Something they could have done from the very beginning. I want my Vaporeon. Gives it to me. All right, that's starting to come undone. That help with durability. Mr. PSA, most of your promise. Why turn back now? They've changed. It's like asking why I didn't grade with Beckett in the past. Because it made more sense to grade with PSA, that's why. Okay, still being held by about right here, it feels like. Oops. That's not peeling the way I'd like it to. Just breaking off, actually. Let's try this. I like this tool here because it's not able to go too deep like a screwdriver. It can't really slip and go really deep. That's annoying. I wonder what kind of plastic they use. Ah, there it goes. Release. I feel it. It's got to be real close now. The last one did this. How can it say that that corner had wear? It had no wear. I don't agree with that. I think what they meant to say was off-centered or something. I don't know. It's clearly not worn. Did you ever find the 420 card you were looking for? No, I did not. Okay. All these little sharp pieces of plastic can be pretty dangerous. If you're going to break a slab at home, please be aware you could step on the sharp plastic. Also be aware, which I've done that before, so that's why I know about it. Also be aware that it could toss a sharp shard of plastic into your eyeball, so use protective goggles when you do it. That is the correct thing to do. Now, we will probably toss this off to CGC. Need to bring my grading box back in here. Okay, lovely. Let's take a quick look at the next order in the queue real fast. So Jonathan Lewandowski, sneaker please, and can I see the half-ounce gold coin? Half-ounce gold coin, here it is. All right, that's a half-ounce of pure gold. Lovely. So do you contact the grading company and let them know you pulled a search? No, I don't really do that with cheap slabs. If it was an expensive slab, I'd definitely consider it. Here it is. It'll be up to them to figure out how to deal with the fact that people crack so many slabs, because I promise you I'm not the only one doing it. But yeah, I mean, they'll have to figure out a system for that. But if it's just some cheap slab like a 9 Vaporeon, I'm not going to bother. All right, so sneaker. I think you want a whole box of sneaker. Let's see. I think I need some new boxes. We sell so much, I have to go out and get more. I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Hey, look at that. We got 120 viewers. We just need 70 likes now. Okay. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Easter night. The day after 420. You are part of the problem with this hobby. That's why the pop count is so screwed. It's bad for the hobby. Here we are. People like to use that term, part of the problem, huh? Oh, don't go anywhere. All right. Midnight HPU. There we are. Very nice. Tossing this away. Very good. Okay. Snipping this. If I were you, I wouldn't totally rely on the pop count on the 9s. Now, the pop count on the 10s is a different story. Most people don't crack their 10s. But yeah, I would assume that the population on the 9s might be overinflated by a certain number, maybe 10%, who knows. It's really not that complicated. It's not that deep. Ready? The air is bad for the hobby. Ooh, here you are. All right. Okay. People really do only look up pop counts for 10s if you think about it. Yeah, the 10s matter the most probably, and people aren't cracking those. But yeah, people crack 9s, so you can assume the 9s number might be inflated. Okay, let's see. Okay. Cute girl in skirt. Here's the elf. Holographic pink girl, girl in towel. This is for Jonathan Lewandowski. We're taking a shot at the Sneaker Bunker Volume 2, one of the best-selling sets on the menu. All right. Here's a hollow. Scooby buns. All right, there it is. We have our 3 full arts. They are out. They're out. Jonathan Lewandowski picking up these 3 full arts. And this box topper. The box toppers really matter in this set. I'm going to a Russian bakery tomorrow. Yeah? Tell us about it. Oh. Very nice. Getting beef and cheese. Pierogi. Pierogi? Pierogi? Okay. That's a nice pricey slab, isn't it? $500 for that sketch slab. Here's Terra Festival, $40. Here's Skeledirge, $35. Here's Rayquaza, $480. Slackoth for $10. And a Watty. Ooh, look at that Watty. Here's Morgan David John. He says slab away payment. All right, you got it, Mr. Morgan. Can you tell me what camera you're using? I am using an iPhone. Here we are. All right, so let's see. Let's go over to Slab Away. So you sent 88. Okay, pull up my calculator for this one. Minus 88. You have 1,355 remaining. Oops. Let me go back here. Bam. All right, cool. That looked clear when you zoomed in. Oh, did it? That's good. Here's a nice Mewtwo 10. Love it. From 2022. Here's a nice Ancient Mew 9. Is this really only $100? Why does that feel too cheap? I swear to God, that feels too cheap. Mew, Ancient Mew. Did I say Mewtwo? Ancient Mew. Promo. No, that's correct. 105 is correct. All right. It's old world food. What? Food from the old world? I only like food from the new world. Here's Ryan Cheddar. 6 prismatic evolutions. Pokemon English. I have a bag. Ooh, yeah. 6 of these, huh? Well, that would mean I'm one short, right? Let's go get some more of this. Wait, I think I brought multiples of these in, didn't I? I already did that. Where'd I set them? Huh, maybe we sold that much. Yeah, we had Mr. Blake Santoro going ham on those prismatics the other night. All right, here we are. Lovely. Someone should buy that Mew. That Mew's a good one. Look at these, huh? Okay. Anyone get a Crown Beyond yet? On this channel, no. No. We pulled a lot of the other ones. We are. Oh yeah, they're very pricey, but the pulls in this set go for a lot of money, so it balances. Hope your night's going well, says Icy Melon's. Nice, dude. Are you switching to tag because of the new PSA pricing? Yeah. So I don't think that PSA offers the same value they once did. Fewer 10s, higher prices, slower turnaround times. All that kind of stacks up. All right, you ready? Noivern. Okay. I just did a PSA submission, and it was fewer cards than usual, because I'll be focusing more cards into the other grading companies. Okay, Larry Skill. Buneary. Look at that Buneary. Okay, here's Umbreon. Ooh, nice. And Eevee. Wow. Recently opened 9 prismatic packs, and best hit was a Master Ball Houndour. I was about to cry. Yeah, kind of like what we just did right now for Ryan Cheddar. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate the big order, man, but it looks like you had some rough luck anyways. I'm sitting on 4 cases of prismatic ETBs. I hope they go up. Ryan, that's all I have, though. I should really stockpile a bit more. I like this set a lot. And now that Glory of Team Rocket has come out, I'm not as worried about stockpiling Glory of Team Rocket. What do you think about CGC after the past issues? Doesn't bother me. I don't care. A lot of people got really upset about the playtest cards. And I think that it definitely made them look pretty sloppy. But ultimately, if you're submitting one of your modern cards to them, I don't think it matters. But yeah, don't buy playtest cards, let me tell you that. Maybe be a little hesitant on some of the weird things like signatures and stuff like that. Tossing that away. All right, that was my drink. So, we still got a 10 here. Look at this slack off, huh? These ARs are pretty crazy. What are the negatives when it comes to Beckett? Beckett's one of the harshest graders ever. Like, look, I sent them all these nice Ionas. These were packed fresh. They're promos. But I looked them over to make sure the centering wasn't too bad, and I just sent them off. But look, they all came back. The entire order was 9.5. So if I'd sent the same order to PSA and they all came back PSA 10, this would have been way better with PSA because the price would be much higher. So that's the downside to Beckett. I didn't get any pristines and I didn't get any black labels. That's also why the black label sells for so much. Okay, we have Nicholas Lloyd. Latios to tag. Nicholas Lloyd. So one of the cool things we have going on in this channel is I offer all the major grading companies now. You can actually have me middleman to any of the grading companies. Very convenient. So if you pull something hot, wait, this is Nathan Gordon. I was like, where's the top loader? If you pull something hot, you can have me send it to Beckett. You can have me send it to CGC. You can have me send it to PSA. You can send it anywhere you want. Oops. The grader recognized your name. Who knows? All right. I don't need special treatment or anything. Just grade my cards the way you were going to grade them. So I could use some more semi-rigids. I'll be back. I need more semi-rigids. Darn. Gotta stand up for the semi-rigids. All right, here we are. Okay. Oops. What's the best way to get shipping info to you after the order? Well, if you pay with PayPal, PayPal just gives that info to me. If you pay another way, you can just email me. The email's in the description. All right. There we go. This channel has been doing this for 6 years. Long experience doing rip and ship now. All right. And he said tag grading on this. You got it, man. Nicholas Lloyd tag. Oops. All right. Cool. Okay, the queue is empty. We're having a slow Sunday night. Slow Sunday. Here we have Kramerot, PSA 10. Marowak, CGC Pristine. Vibrava, PSA 10. Larvitar, 9. And Jolteon, 9. Ooh. All right, let me go ahead and price up the rest of these. Waddy is hilarious. Waddy. Phoebos, 9. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. We've been live for an hour and 26 minutes now. Not too long at all. Phoebos, 198. All right, we got a lovely Phoebos. Phoebos for about $23. Yes. Don't get too excited all at once for Phoebos. Okay, that's pretty rough. Okay. Raboot. Mr. Raboot. Mr. Raboot. The Neo needs to go off. We have a couple breaks that are waiting to go off. And a table full of slabs. All right, Raboot. PSA 9 Raboot. 147. So he's going to be boop, about $18 for Raboot. That's crazy. Let me double check and make sure that wasn't an 8. Sometimes 8s get sorted into the 9s. Nope, it's a 9. Wow. Wow, you can't complain about prices when they're that low, man. That's low. Okay, here's the Ogerpon. PSA 9 Ogerpon. 213 Ogerpon. Not Ogrepon, Oger. What? Oops. Why did it change? I don't know why it changes the format. All right, so this Ogerpon as a 9 is $19. Oh. Do you have any Gardevoir slabs by chance? I can't think of any Gardevoir slabs. Here it is. All right. I think you might have got them, the Burning Shadows one. Do I have to, Mister? I have to sell my Pokés to afford Rivermind Ultra Premium Deluxe. Well, that's actually the base package now. that's formerly the now it's the basic package. This. When you're down, your downtime helps support the system. What the fuck? All right. How about the ad during sex? That was insane, dude. It's so crazy because it feels exactly like what they do to you in gaming. Definitely felt like that episode was more about the way that they monetize gaming. All right. Okay. Like we got Mario Kart for $90 now. Damn, dude. $90. Do you sell raw cards? Really in only one way. They're randomly sold in these things called custom modern packs. So they're sold at random. They're in these right here. It's $10 per pack. You may get a really crappy pack or a pretty decent one. But that's it. I don't sell raw cards any other way. Maybe I ought to get all the raw cards into one big bundle and do a break on the whole pile of them. Let's see. Would you be open to letting me slab away a second slab? I saw something in the Pricey Slabs channel I'm interested in. For you, anything. Yeah, potentially. Here's Durant. All right. What are you interested in? It might be better to just have you pay off the slab you have, but I understand the urge to put multiple slabs in the slab away. All right, so this is Durant. I got a basketball player, Kevin Durant. No, Pokemon. Reshiram Zekrom GX from Cosmic. Reshiram. Oh, that's sold. I apologize. That needs to be removed. That one is sold. So I'm heading over here. In the pricey slabs channel. Here it is. Scrolling up. You're like the third person who wants that slab now. That one was popular. I don't really understand that one because I'm not a Reshiram Zekrom fan myself. I'm looking for it. Scrolling way back. Ah, there it is. All right, that one's delete. Feed us, delete us. All right, that one's gone. Yeah, that one actually got purchased. So this Durant's just an 8, and he's nothing really crazy. Let's just put him up here for 12 bucks. I mean, even if that guy graded 10, he'd only be like 50 bucks. Here's Frigibax. I sent for the Charmander. Okay, wait, this sold as well. Here we have Frigibax. I don't know how I feel about Frigibax. He doesn't inspire me. Larvitar is way cooler. Larvitar Tyranitar. PSA 8 Frigibax. Alright, and we'll go with cheapest. Don't know why it constantly makes me reset that, but there it is. So there is a Frigibax for $46. Wow. 46. Don't know why that one's so expensive. But it just is. Okay. Pikachu is an 8. That won't be expensive either. And with that, we have priced up every Anthony Kalura card there is. This is the last one, isn't it? Yep, that's the last one. All out of them. We sold an awful lot of them, too. They sold. Pikachu, 057. People don't go quite as crazy for 8s. Oh, Pikachu, huh? Oops. Oops, oops. We don't want Pikachu. We want Pikachu. All right. So Pikachu is going to be $14. I could have guessed that, you know. I didn't need to look that up. All right, there we go. Wow, feels good. Got them all priced. Took a while. Sold a ton of them. Okay, Mr. Miguel wants the Charmander. You got it, Mr. Miguel. Only 3-6 on the Oddish. Oddish is actually 4 out of 6. He's almost done. Thanks, Mr. Miguel. How much was that? 12 bucks. So I got to change this by about 8 bucks or something. That would be 12, 6, 7. 12, 6, 7. Okay, lovely. Samantha is next. She says Larvitar and Charmander. I'm afraid the Charmander's gone. I got you here. Okay, Samantha Rodriguez. But you're going to be owed a $12 store credit. Somebody else got one of these tonight, too. It was Lance Weiss, but he spent it. That's right. Throw that away. See, that's why I got to be careful there. I really forget that stuff. Okay. Hey, what's up, Max Sato? He says, how much do you think Destin Rivals booster box will be in a year? Who knows? I think Prismatic's actually the better set to hold, but Destin Rivals should be pretty expensive as well. Here's our stream goals, 120 viewers. We got that. We need 70 likes. All right. Just showed up. Were there any Magikarps in there? No, I don't think there was. I'm trying to rack my mind to see if there's any Magikarps I can think of. Yeah, we don't have any Magikarps in here, unfortunately. Does Samantha say what you wanted? All right, there we go. So she did get the Larvitar. She says she will also take Pikachu. Here you go, Samantha Rodriguez. So your order was 14 and 20, which is 34. 34's 34. 1267. Okay. Gotta update this for Anthony. Whew. All right. Hitting refresh on the PayPals. What do we got back here for you guys? Rotom 10, 30 bucks. Korean. Screamtail 9, 19 bucks. That's a really good one. So this is Gem Mint Giovanni's Magikarp, a full 120. That's a good one. Oh, he was just asking about Magikarps, wasn't he? Here's a Magikarp. Here's Black Label Kurumi. Stunfisk, a $49 10. Does anyone buy that, though? Yes, we have a Magikarp right there. How about that? Jonathan Lewandowski with the big order. He says 2 more sneakers. Good choice. Good choice. Sneaker. Signature just around the corner. All right, come on, Siggies. Nice to meet you, Mr. J. Tay. How are you tonight? Bicycle Girl. Not really what we're looking for, is it? Turn this down a bit. What are we listening to here? Is this still Minecraft? I guess it is. I've been so much bunko, no signature. Nikkei treated me much better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Nikkei did pretty well until the price went up. And it was like, oof. All right. There they are, these adventures. No luck on the box toppers. Okay, now we're looking for SEC and Siggies. Good luck. Hope you guys had a fantastic Easter. My Easter was very relaxing. I ended up cooking a turkey for dinner. Big old Easter turkey. It's pretty affordable to eat turkey. I don't know if you guys have ever talked to yourselves about it, but turkey's like this really big bird. It's a feast. I bought this 11-pound turkey for like 16 bucks. Then I just basted it in olive oil, nothing complicated, and covered it in seasonings, and it was delicious. It was easy. Cooked it for like 3 hours. So easy. Just made me think like, man, I could go buy 2 strip steaks and that would be like $19. Or I could buy this almost 12-pound turkey for 16 bucks. And it's going to last like 2 to 3 meals if we pick through it. Doesn't make any sense why we don't eat more turkeys. Okay, you ready? Here goes. Made a big spaghetti dinner. Ooh, nice. Spaghetti can be real good. Spaghetti's an interesting food because sometimes it's real good, sometimes it's not. You guys ever notice that? What's the trick to good spaghetti? Here it is. I feel like the trick to spaghetti is you have to reduce the water in the red sauce for a while until it becomes like it's got more umami or something in it. And then it really matters if you have a good meatball, you know, because that gives you a protein. Good meatball and fresh Parmesan cheese. There we go. Yeah, it takes... You can't just buy the stuff at the store and just expect it to taste good, sadly. It doesn't work that way. All right. Okay. So you got the blushing bride with the normal-sized breasts that every man can expect a woman to have. And here is girl showing off her feet. That is a feet card. There it is. The first 3 have been pulled, so you are relying on hits from the second one. I would say grade this card. Letting it sit. Oh, that's a hollow. Okay. Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 is definitely more mild until you pull the right box toppers. And the box toppers are like lewd as hell, dude. Super lewd, actually. Whereas in Sneaker Bunko Volume 1, it was the commons that were lewd. So you just got lewd after lewd after lewd. Now you have to get very lucky to pull the lewd cards. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Mushrooms, simmered red sauce, Parmesan cheese, and a good meatball. All right, well, what is this? Are we expecting to pull 2 more full arts and just 3 packs? Is that it? Doggy girls. All right. All right, all right. Well, there's one. Here's this girl. And yeah, there it is. Ooh, picking up an OFR. Good for you, Mr. Jonathan Lewandowski. Picking up the OFR of the feet girl. All right, we get a box. We get a top loader for your protection. For your pleasure. I'm always around spaghetti. I work at Olive Garden. Tell us some secrets about Olive Garden. Spill the beans, man. Tell us something Olive Garden wouldn't want us to know. All right. Okay. So you got 1 OFR. Notice how it looks a lot better than usual. It's like a full art. Okay, Jonathan. We also have these 2 guys over here. Oh, could have been better. We're looking for signatures and naughty box toppers. Could have been a better round. Not a bad round. You picked up an OFR. Those are pretty rare. Looks like we're ready to give you a new bag. John Lohman expired. Man, John Lohman has an expired bag. Don't know why he doesn't come in and ship that bag. I like John Lohman. He was in here the other day talking, but he didn't ship. How much butter is in your bread at Olive Garden? I've eaten Olive Garden bread. I haven't gone to Olive Garden in I went when I was a kid, so it must be like 18 or more years I haven't been to Olive Garden. You know, I really like Pasta House. I think that's the problem, is as I grew older, I just ate at Pasta House. Dowski. Number 2. All right, very nice. Ooh, that box is heavy. Pasta House is amazing. Yeah. Although one time I ordered the, it was like an olive oil sauce spaghetti, and it was so gross, dude. It was all oil. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to be so much oil. It was like swimming in it. It's like 100% oil. Samantha says, reboot Slab with my $12 credit. Yes. Reboot. Yes. Samantha Rodriguez. Thank you so much, Samantha. That sold for 18. I don't like calculating these little slabs. Okay. All right. The lake water heating up yet? Let me think. We're in April. No, it'd still be quite cold right now. Not worth swimming in. It gets somewhat tolerable in May. Like, it's still pretty cold in May, but by the end of May, it really does start to heat up. And then June, it's pretty warm. You could actually start swimming in June. Tyler Franson, he says, 4 Journey Togethers. Aw, yeah. Time goes by too fast. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's why you got to open some Pokemon cards sometimes, guys. All right, ready? Okay, part of that Gooner lifestyle. I don't think I've hosted a stream where someone has not said Gooner in like half a year at this point. Somebody in the chat says it always. Meowscarada. Oh, Gooner game, Gooner card set. Yes. Here's Butterfree. Tapu Koko. Oh. And Blaziken. Well, Tyler, you might want to go a little deeper in these because I didn't like these 2 pulls. There might be a hotter one around the corner. Mr. Tyler with the TY. Thank you. What do you guys want me to add to the menu next, huh? Hello Kitty, we priced this tonight. This is SSP Hello Kitty. What does that mean? That means out of an entire case of Hello Kitty booster boxes, there's only one SSP, and this is it. And it's the actual Hello Kitty. So $600 for that, I think, very reasonable. Very reasonable. Here's Orthworm. Sliveon. It's Sliveon. Gita. 1 gold gram, $165. I'm very open-minded to trading. So if you would like a gold gram, we can put that into your bag, and you can trade whatever you want for it. General Grievous. Oh. How do they make prices of gold value? I don't really understand your question here. Maybe you can put it in another way. You can phrase it in another way. Are you asking how they price gold? NHCC, another 420 spot. You got it, NHCC. He's helping moving this along. NHCC. Okay, 420 bag. This means 1 spot is left on the oddish, everybody. 1 spot is left. It's a $20 buy-in. 6 booster packs available. All right. NHCC says, give me 10 heat waves. Happy Easter. Nice, dude. Hope you had a blessed one. Oh, thanks. Hope you guys had a stress-free Easter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who prices gold? The market. Like people buying it. People buying it. There you go. Probably like banks or big businesses or something. Ready? They probably set a buy price, and that's, you know, or they set a sell price or something, and that's the spot. All right. All right. Mr. NHCC is going to pick up a cold one. A cold one. Roserade. Typhlosion. Like that Typhlosion. He's a nice card, isn't he? Greedent. Cold. Electivire. Oh. Nice. Cold. Poke's over gold. Any day, says Jack Gray. No problem, yeah. I love Pokemon cards. 99.99% of my collection is just Pokemon cards. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of gold. I like it. It just makes me feel like a guy with the monocle and the top hat. There it is. All right. Never forget this. This is made out of cardboard. Cardboard is essentially valueless, although there's a market for it. This is not valueless. This is made out of gold. Maybe the most expensive material ever. Not the most expensive material. Maybe uranium's the most expensive. Who knows? NHCC, let's grab your box. Here we have it. Pretty large difference between cardboard and gold. But there's a consumer market for the cardboard that is very different from the consumer market for the gold. All right, good. Keep the Typhlosion, ditch the rest. You want to donate some cards? We can donate some cards. Keep the Typhlosion. There it is. Pokepot the Electivire. Oh, right, you got an Electivire, didn't you? Hold on. Where did he go? Oh. There's an Electivire. Was that it? Why would he be at the back of the bag? That doesn't make any sense. Is that really him? Oh, there he is. There's the Electivire. You had two of them. That's funny. All right. Pokepot and the Electivire. You got it. Ditch that one too. Oh, we are grabbing this. So here's the Pokepot. It's pretty fat actually. There's a lot of cards in the Pokepot pot. Let's see if you can roll 4 of a kind. Ready? Oh my God, you so nearly did. 3 4s and a 3. Oh my God. You almost got it right there. Very close. Here's Jack Gray. He says, Waifu Shuffle. You got it, Mr. Jack Gray. The Waifu Shuffle, brought to you by Waifu McGee. Flipping this around. Sneaker Bunko 2. I think that means you get a box of Sneaker Bunko 2. Okay. Wow. That was some good luck, huh? This is for you, Jack Gray. All right. Well, that's the best roll I've seen. 3 4s is pretty good. You got the vending machine with eyeballs. My Jesus. What the hell? Throwing that away. Okay. Snipping time. Snipping time. Snip a lip, my snipping time. Beep. Blink. All right, you ready? Aqua Girl. She's like in a swimming suit, dude. Oh, there's your secondary pull is this person in their, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Like a little hood. She's a hoodlum. Bunny girl. All right, here's a hollow. If you roll 3 of a kind, it should be roll again. doggies. The man with the mask. Hey. All right. Well, that box was not a signature box. That's for Jack Gray. Thanks, Jack. How'd you like that? That was a pretty fast box of Sneaker Bunko 2 to get. You got the one girl, the swimsuit girl. I think that's a pretty nice, sexy card. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, this bride. That is a pretty goofy bride. Help us hit 70. Help us hit 70 likes, guys, and we will host a giveaway as a result. Where's my roll again, then, mister? Okay, I'll give you a... Yeah, let's get you a second roll. We'll apply it to your turn. All right, there's that. I think it's kind of a cool idea, right? So if you get 3 of a kind, and you need 4 of a kind to actually get all the cards, if you get 3 of a kind, you get a second roll. Jack Gray. Which box will I find you in, Jack? Oh, I'm too good at this, Jack. I knew exactly where you were. All these boxes, I know exactly where Mr. Jack is. I'm playing, B. No, let's do it. Let's get you another roll. Why not? You say you're playing, but I know deep down you actually wouldn't mind seeing how it plays out. The Pokepod's just a bit of fun, you know? You donate a card that you don't even want, and then you get to roll, and if you get the right roll, you take everyone's cards. That's been all the donated cards become yours. All right. Landon, 2 3s, a 4, and a 5 this time. Okay. Now, Electivire stays in the pot this time, and now the pot is that much bigger. Here's the Yolan giveaway. If you haven't typed Yolan into the chat, now's the time to do that. So this giveaway is unassociated with the other one, the Stream Goals giveaway. This was a gift from Yolan. Michael Bethel. Shockwave. Red Sox. James Trimble. Okay, that's up to 9 spots now. That's for a PSA 10 Gengar, completely free. Here is a Flareon Pristine 10 for $35. A Poltergeist PSA 9 for $25. Iona 9.5 for $40. Here's Lucario Melmetal for $250. And there's Honchkrow 9 for $60. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a pretty good one right there. Joey Albrecht, last oddish spot in 5 hollow shuffles. You got it. Joey Albrecht finishes the oddish. Is Tammy here? Joe. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can actually throw this baggie away. Only 72 likes. Oh, look at that. We have finished the likes. So now we need to host some kind of giveaway. For getting the stream goals tonight. Thanks for helping us get the stream goals, everyone. Really nice of you. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I tell you what. So, in chat, type a number between 1 and 20. The giveaway will be a free pack of the Illustrator contest. Get the dice out. 1 and 20 means you got to type pretty fast. Look at that. 6 was ready. 6 was already ready. Let's try and give this a roll. Landing on 3. That's Pokewing. Pokewing, you got it. Pokewing, do you have a bag that I can put this in? Look at that, guys. That was just for reaching the stream goals. Thank you for that, guys. It's a $20 value. Pokewing, you got it. Now, you guys can actually buy these if you'd like. They're $20 a pack. I've got more packs than this. Check out what you get. There it is. You get these 3 cards. These are the Illustrator winners. All gradable. Eric Rodriguez. All right. Here's Pikachu. See, Illustrator Contest 2024. Very cool. Oops. Yes, we have those for sale. You don't have to get lucky and win them in some kind of giveaway. You can actually just purchase one for yourself if you'd like. All right. Very nice. Now, back to this, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, give me a number. How much them Blockbuster promos? Yeah, I still got those for sale. I forget about them. These are $17 a piece because I got so many of them. I bought hundreds of them. And that's actually like doubling my money, basically, when I sell them for just $17. I had to check and see if they've gone up. I don't know if they've gone up. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's split in half. And now this. Here are the names. You know, I can add one of those promos to your bag. I need to check and see if the price went up. Could have gone down too, but I doubt it. It's an old vintage item. One of those items that just kind of steadily increases in price. All right, give me a number. Ooh. Need a number. Is it working? 5 max shadow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. There's the break. Now, somebody is about to get our annual 420 oddish drawing. I always sell an oddish, and I give them sunglasses and the little doobie. And then I say, blaze it. So we do this every year. It's very fun. Here's Terry Mills. No luck. Nay luck. NHCC. Ooh. Palvon. Ooh. NHCC. Ooh. Here's Joey Albrecht. Oh, it's going to be Joey Albrecht. Joey Albrecht on 5. And Andrew A. Martin. Thank you, Andrew. Everybody has pulled their card, but only one person has pulled the oddish. Blaze it. This has been a really nice break because not only is it a funny drawing, it's actually a rare collectible. It's a PSA 10 yellow deck oddish. There it is. It's hard to kind of see what that looks like without zooming in. If you tilt it the right way, it kind of makes more sense, like you can see it. All right, so there it is, blaze it. But yeah, that's a rare yellow deck 10 oddish. You're going to treasure this one, I can feel it. And for everyone who missed, don't forget, we will just be doing this again next year, okay? Try again next year. All right. It was so popular what we did with those oddishes that I knew you have to get them ready ahead of time. So we started grading oddishes like months ago just to have them ready for 420. I ought to start grading up some Halloween Gengars so I have those ready for Halloween. Oh no, what did I do with the... Oh no, have I finally lost it? Did I lose the Psychic card? Did I throw the Psychic card away? I really didn't want to do that. Oh. That sucks. New Psychic card. That sucks. I think I threw it away. Okay. Very nice. We have an order from NHCC. He wants a Waifu Shuffle. All right. NHCC, the Waifu Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. One cold Waifu Shuffle. That's NHCC. Let me know if you want me to put that in your bag. I would be happy to. Here's Lacey. She's ready to go up into the Waifu Shuffle for 20 bucks. The overpriced Umbreon. The regular priced Umbreon. The Ogre Pond for $19 as a 9. And Mickey Mouse has worked his way down to just $50. That's a pretty good deal. That's half off. 1935 Bubblegum Mickey Mouse. Tyler Franson says, I'll get 2 more of the Journey together. Mr. Tyler, here it is. Okay. What a drop. Articuno. So glad you went further in there. Big pull. Articuno is going to be a great pull, man. Especially if you can pull a 10 on that. That's going to get you all your money back. All your value is going to come back to you. Very good pull. Okay. You forgot about my hollow shuffles. Ooh. Let's go back and get you your hollow shuffles, Joey Albrecht. Sorry about that. What did I do? I jumped straight into the break, didn't I? You know, by the time the break was over, I'd already forgotten. Hollow shuffles for Joey Albrecht. Here goes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And it was 5, wasn't it? I think it was 5. Just see real fast. Just give me the hot ones. Oh, I'll just do that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was 5 of them. Okay, good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Pulled. Geodude. Geodude's hot. Geodude it is then. Some of the pulls in the Poke Shuffle are not as good. You're going to get Geodude 7. Oh, okay, he's not actually too bad. That is a vintage Geodude from 2016. I don't know how vintage that is, like 9 years, I guess. Not bad, actually. You got your $25 worth. All right. Geodude is hard. That's right. He goes hard. Fanpy, $25. A Whooper, $25. Oops. Master Ball Jolteon and Latias Ultra Rare. I think the Latias will probably sell. He's only 20. She's only 20, whatever it is. Here's a Manum. That's one of my Pokemons. Here's Surfer. Ooh. Did you watch The Last of Us? The Chopped of Us? Yes. I watched it. I was disappointed that Joel died. I didn't play the games. So Joel is kind of like the Last of Us version of Rick from Walking Dead. He's like the character you want to see. He makes the show so watchable. Since he's dead, what am I going to watch? I'm not going to watch Ellie. I'm not going to watch Ellie's girlfriend. And I really don't care about the new bad guy, this girl, who looks like I don't know. She doesn't seem... I don't know about the actress choice, like how they cast her, but she just seems like some flimsy girl. She doesn't seem strong enough to do everything she did there, like outrunning the bad guys and all that. So, yeah. I looked at her and I said, this girl looks like she could be knocked out if the wind blew the wrong way. It doesn't make any sense. All right, let's see. I've never graded before, but I'd like to now that I got a pull. Which company should I grade with? Oh, so you've got the Articuno. I would grade it with, why don't you try tag grading? Give it a try. It's a little bit cheaper. Here's Eric Rodriguez, Mewtwo promo. Oh, you just went to $20 with that. That's really nice. All right, you got it, man. Mewtwo promo. This is for Eric Rodriguez. Very nice. Okay, let's pop that back here. We'll put it with the other square cut cards, the tall booster pack, so they all kind of fit together well. Riding took a nosedive after the first. Yeah, the first season was pretty fun. That's why I was excited for season 2. But if Joel's out of the show, what am I watching it for? Just Ellie? I mean, Ellie's okay, but Ellie's only good because of Joel. Yeah, I don't know. Jonathan Lewandowski. Going deep, 3rd time's a charm, 2, Sneaker Bunko. I'll need to go get more Sneaker Bunko. What could go wrong, Jonathan? This is it. This is the round. I feel it. This is the hot round that we've been waiting for. The hot round of your dreams. All right, here we are. Ta-da. Excuse me. Oh, I should have grabbed a drink while I was out there. That sounds nice. True, you lose the whole dynamic. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if the writers wanted to be edgy, but it's like, I get it, zombies and all that. But you don't kill off the character that makes it watchable. The Pope just passed? What? Pope Francis has died on Easter Monday at the age of 88. Wow. Crazy. I thought he was getting over his pneumonia. He had double pneumonia. Wow, maybe he was basically in hospice and they knew about it and they were just waiting for him to pass. Like maybe he was all hopped up. Didn't he? He actually spoke for the Easter Mass. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm a former Catholic, so it's always newsworthy to hear what's going on with the Pope. All right, here we are. So cool, he died on Easter. That is from a Christian perspective, that's not a bad day to hit the sack. Poor guy looked okay at the Mass. Yeah, so crazy. So crazy. It looked like he was getting better. Maybe he was in hospice. Maybe it was the other way around. But who knows? You know, when your body's stressed, you eventually have something like a heart attack. That's what happens. So, yeah, your body can't handle being stressed too long. I don't know. Literally just got a notif on that. There we are. The Pope. The Pope was kind of a controversial Pope. He said and did a lot of things that I think Catholics were like debating, you know. And it'll be interesting to see who they pick as the next Pope. The previous Pope, Pope Benedict, he was also controversial too. He was very conservative, like Pope John Paul II was. And people just didn't seem to like him because he was ugly. That was it. He was a conservative, and he looked like literally the Emperor from Star Wars. And he retired from being the Pope, which was super crazy because popes aren't supposed to do that. Popes are just supposed to die. So a lot of people felt that the new Pope, Pope Francis, was not a legitimate Pope because Pope Benedict was still alive when he got chosen. They're like, you can't just retire from the role of being the Pope. It's Pope till death, bro. All right, so here we go. This is for Jonathan Lewandowski. Yeah. When I was a kid, part of my homeschooling education was having to read and explain the writings of Pope John Paul II. And because my family was super, super, super religious. And looking back on that, just from a linguistics point of view, it wasn't that bad of an education to have to read that stuff because those popes write real thick, man. They have a lot to say, and they think about what they say too. They do a lot of thinking, so it's hard to, to follow them sometimes. They have a lot to say. Pope Francis, he was kind of, I would say, pretty on the liberal side of things. We are, yeah. He was like a liberal pope, and so who will they choose as the next pope? Very fascinating. He was Argentinian. Wasn't that a first? Yeah, the popes were always chosen from Europe. He was Argentinian. There you are. A little Santa Claus hose. All right, what we got here? We got pink-haired girl. Okay. And Pope Francis was very pro-immigrant. He was anti-wealthy. He's like, the wealthy need to give up their money. He was pretty chill with like the Muslims. Which is strange, you'd think, because you'd think the Pope would be more like Deus Vult or something like that, right? But he was pretty chill with Islam. So he was liked by more like Democrat Catholics and not as favored by the conservative Catholics. So even in the Catholic Church, there's a split, a political split. There is a bishop from my state of Missouri that has a shot at being the next pope. Bishop Burke. He was actually the one who did my confirmation. So he was there. I was confirmed by Bishop Burke, and he might become the next pope. Very fascinating. An American pope. He's got a shot. There's a couple other guys who are also being considered. All right. Ready? He's not a bishop anymore. He's a cardinal. All right. Okay. All right. If Cardinal Burke becomes Catholic, that guy's super duper conservative. All right. I have a suspicion that the Catholic Church may elect a Latino pope or an African pope, because both of those guys are in the running too. I don't remember their names. They're all really smart dudes. They always have the most to say. Whoever they pick to be the pope is always somebody who has a lot to say. All right, let's see. So it'll be really interesting to see this, because there's still a lot of Catholics to this day. I think the Catholic Church's power in the world has significantly declined. I think that a lot of people in the West, they don't identify with being, so religious. Young people, like myself, maybe you guys, we're not so, dogmatic anyways. Like, even if you still believe in, spirits or the divine or, there's a God, you're not, dogmatic or hardcore about it, you know what I mean? Older generations were, really. All right, let's see. So I think the strength of Christianity and the strength of the Catholic Church have all sort of declined over time. So it's really interesting who they'll choose. But I think they'll choose probably a Spanish-speaking pope, because the Latino community is still very Catholic. If Trump didn't win, he could have been the next pope. Who? Who could have been the next pope? Trump? What a Monday. How fortunate to also attend the final mass. Yeah, that was pretty interesting, man. Here we are. I thought he was going to live, dude. Okay. But 88's quite old. 88's almost 90. Yeah. All right. Man, no luck. No signatures. Jonathan, I feel the signature's got to be coming up soon. There aren't just no luck in these boxes. Nostradamus supposedly predicted the arrival of a black pope following the death of an elderly pontiff. Yeah, there's always people using that term, the black pope. Maybe what it meant, though, is a pope who's literally black. A literally black pope. Pope Trump, he would talk for the people. Pope Trump, that'd be ridiculous. All right, so Jonathan Lewandowski, you got a lot of stuff. Let's jump up here, and we're going to take Mr. John Lohman out from last year. Joseph Haney's about to expire as well. Look at that. Okay, here's Jonathan Lewandowski's bag. Pope Trump. He's the most irreverent guy ever. We have the best church. I spoke directly with God. He said our church is better than anyone's. No one's got a church like us. All right. We need an Italian pope. Yeah, bring back the Italian pope. Mamma mia. Here's Glubat. It's Glubat. Heracross. Ah, the Neo pack break. 3 people in there. Is it 3 or is it 4? It might be 4, actually. Let me check. It might be 4. Ah, it's 4. 4 people in there. We need 6 more in the Neo pack break, and then it goes off. It could happen in 2023 after he wins in 2028. Dang, no signature. Yeah, pretty tough, man. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Yeah, I'm going to put you on the Yolan giveaway tonight. You know why, Jonathan? Because you went so deep. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so we got you there. 1 in 7 boxes, not too bad. You did pick up the OFR, so the OFR was in one of those boxes. Here's NHCC. Can you please 420 my Topps Gloom Slab from my box, mister? I wish I could do that, but that would make the actual 420 cards less valuable. So we got to keep them real strict about it, like some rules, you know what I'm saying? Besides, Topps Gloom, the idea is Oddish is the weed Pokemon. Oddish is the weed Pokemon, and he actually looks like weed, right? So take a quick look at him. There it is. See, he actually looks like a weed leaf. So he is the weed Pokemon. That's why we weed up our Oddishes. 2 blockbuster promos. You got it. 2 blockbuster promos. Oops. Let's not do the one that says 17 on it. There it is. Between that and the signature I pulled when I first got into this set, I made my money back. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Yes. Here's this. I think you said you wanted to donate your other Electivire. You still want to do that? Let's see. There it is. Electivire. We can pop that into the Pokepot if you'd like. Okay. Donate Surfer to the LGBTQ. There we are. All right. Surfer's straight, bro. I saw him talking to your girl yesterday. You better watch out, man. He's got a thick head of hair. Oh, Gloom is also a weed Pokemon. Oh, I see. All right, here's another Electivire. Did you still want me to donate that one? Surfer, look, he's got the ripped abs. He's winking. He's not winking at you. He's winking at your girl, bro. All right, you gotta go tell her she can't be wearing that string bikini, man. I think you were trying to tip me to do the weeding up the Gloom. Hold on, let's see. I really like making money, but I feel like it's important we don't do that because it reduces the value of the other cards. 17 times 2 is $34. So you sent me $20. So you have $20 left over, NHCC. He says, sure, why not? There we go. All right, here's the Pokepot. Taking the Electivire. You guys can donate cards to the Pokepot as well if you'd like to. Good luck. So this time we're landing on 3, 5, 4, and 2. Okay. Electivire will stay in the pot this time. NHCC, what's going on, bro? Here's NHCC 1935 oldest Mickey Mouse card. All right, the star card has ended. That was a smart move, dude. Half off, like, damn. Oh, I cursed again. I gotta stop cursing. So bad at that. Okay. You won't regret that one. That old 1935 Pikachu is super cool. All right, super expensive Mew. Blue Bazaar. Here's Appletone. Drayden. Here's a nice one. Pikachu Unigaba. Gotharita. Gothy Mommy. We need a new star card now. I wonder what it should be. Nice pickup. Yeah, that was a nice one. We have Mr. Zen. 2 Sneaker, 2 X-Men. All right, 2 Sneaker, 2 X-Men. Mr. Zen. A second here. There's a run on the Sneaker Bunko going on right now. Ready? You can donate my EXs to the Pokepot. Let's try that real fast. That's Lance Weiss. Oops. Lucas Lange. And you've got a Garchomp, a Ho-Oh, Electivire. You want to do an Electivire? And there's a Doggy. What is this? Just some bulk, I guess. Probably when we started your bag. Okay, here's Hypno, and here's some more bulk. All right, cool. And here's some bulk as well. So, I've got 2 cards for you. I'll do 2 rolls for you. Only Pope I know is in my OJ. The Pope has passed away. Rip to the Pope. The Popes are generally pretty good people. They're pretty chill. I promise you. The Popes are not pure evil. We do a thing with the Catholic Church where we think of them as like this pure evil group. Then they had their whole problem with like the child molestations. That's roll number 1. Okay. Roll number 2. Landed on 2 1s, a 6, and a 5. Okay, so those stay in the pot now. The pot grows ever thicker. Look at this. So these have been added to the pot. 3 electivires. Okay. 3 electivires is pretty funny. Sven. By the way, if you guys ever want to take a whole bunch of raw cards that you have and trade them in for like, you know, a nice silver coin, I've always got a silver coin ready for a trade just like that. On a brighter note, the next life-size Pokemon plush is Eevee. Eevee, when it could have been Vaporeon. All right. You want a fun fact about Pokemon? Vaporeon is the wettest Pokemon. There you have it. Right. Do you need quads to win the pot? Yes, you need to roll 4 of a kind. You get the entire pot at that point. Okay. And in order to roll, you have to donate a card. Oh, that sucks. Look at that. Jonathan went kind of deep. But that is how it works, guys. We do have a signature popping out. This Nature Mommy, whatever she is, I don't know what she is. That's going to be for Mr. Zen. All right, Mr. Zen. It's going to go to somebody. Might as well be you. Popping that over there. All right, congratulations. I'd be down to trade that, mister. So you'd be down for trading a bunch of your like stuff that you don't want and try to trade that in for like $100 silver coin. We are. Ooh. I'm down for that too. I always need more cards to grade, and so I'm always looking for something. There it is. And it's so nice to kind of get rid of all your stuff and not have to worry about it. It's especially attractive to international buyers because it's so expensive to actually ship tons and tons of bulk cards. All right. Delsigi is about 200. Damn. Ah, there it is. I cursed again. What I meant to say is dang. Okay, girl with the bicycle. Vroom, vroom. Maybe another signature is close. You never know. People don't always find out everything right away. Ugh. Yeah, take Alex first, for example. He doesn't always find everything out right away. Apple phones get news 1 hour before Android. Do they? Okay. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What a round. So that's it. So we thought Sneaker Bunko 2 was not lewd, but that is not the case. It's definitely lewd. Look at this card. It's ridiculous. She got her little hand up here. Very lewd. And all that's going on is they moved the lewd cards over to being box toppers. So they're more like rare hits now. Dang, dude. Crazy. Camel toe, yeah. Really obvious camel toe. Pretty wild stuff. Ready? What a round, Mr. Zen. Mr. Zen, you can send those off to grade if you want. I offer grading with all the companies now. You can do pre-grades if you want to know what I think about the card. And then as for grading, I'd probably send those off to Beckett. Beckett is a good place to send BGS slab or Weiss slabs. Although I do have to say this, we already sent out our Beckett submission. So if you sign up to send those out, it'll take a little while. But they're already here in the United States, so it's nice being able to just send them in. They're definitely not 16. That is because they're more like 18, 19, and 20. All right, let's see. Okay. It would be with the May batch. Yeah, I'd go out with the next batch. I'm afraid so. We just sent out the Beckett. It's like an extra month of waiting. But you know, you'd be surprised how fast time moves. I'm always surprised. You could send it out with PSA. No, wait, did we do the PSA? PSA's already been done. Ah, you missed PSA as well. PSA just did it today, in fact. T. Bentley, Maybach. All right, here's that. All right. I'm also open-minded to buying that. You know what you could do with these? You could sell them back to me and apply it toward your slab. That's another trick. So you know you have your slab and slab away. You can actually take your raw cards to pay off your slab away. So that's an option as well. Would you eat a 9-pound lobster? Not only would I eat it, I would love eating it. I'd eat it with ease. 2 X-Men Finest. Okay, 2 X-Men Finest. Where do I store those? I'll think on it for a bit. Sure. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. They're your cards now. You've done a very good job. Oh, that's MetaZoo. Oh, there's X-Men Finest. Found it. All right. Oh, that's 1 pack. All right. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's start snipping. So we got President Kelly, previously on X-Men, Nightcrawler. Uncanny Storm. Okay, nice. We have a nice 146 viewers. Here's Titan. How's it going, everybody? Happy Easter Sunday night. Some crazy news. The Pope has passed away. How wild is that, everybody? We're going to be hearing about that in the news all day long. Scary enough for you, bub? California's going to get an earthquake now since the Pope died. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Trish Tilby. So I can see you have a refractor in there. This one right here is the refractor. Okay. Still kind of learning the X-Men Finest cards. Pope died on Easter. Wow. Rip Pope. America and the world could make use of an Imperial Japan right about now. Well, you never know. Imperial Japan might join forces with China against the United States. So don't always assume that they take our side. Dang, dude, that's sexy as hell, dude. All right. That is one good reason to be opening up those Sneaker Bunko packs. By the way, that's not the only sexy box topper. There's more than one. I think there's like 3 of them, and that's just one of 3. So there's more sexy box toppers to pull. So Mr. Zen, I think you have a bag already, right? Zach, Yolan, Waldbeer. How do you guys like that wait time on this channel? Wait time's not too terrible at all, is it? We have nice short wait times. That's one of the reasons why you come here. I think we get you a new bag. Is that it? Can we add cards to the tag submission? Yes. Still time to add cards to the tag submission. Absolutely. $35 a card. I think that's super reasonable. Because all that's going to cover my cost of shipping it to them, my insurance cost, the cost of the return shipping, the cost of the service, and my time. Zen 4.25. I just shipped out, I think. Here's a bag I know Zen's not going to forget about, because that's a really good bag. Okay, did no one grab this Bulbasaur? Because he is gone if nobody's grabbed him. Clicking on this. Okay. He shall go into here. We're going to put him in for 65. That should be 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Number 143, bulb 9. And it's going to say C, doot, 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 like that. It's a half chase card. Yeah, that's a really good one. I love this one. Pokeshuffle's real big now. I think I've added about as many cards as I can add. Got a huge box of slabs now. You kidding me? The Japanese are too proud to ever join forces with those dogs across the sea. We like the Japanese, and we have a history with them where we became allies after the end of World War II because we helped them rebuild in order to sort of fight against communism. And you had communist Russia, you had communist North Korea, you had communist China. So they've kind of been pro-capitalism, and we've been pretty close with them, I'd say. But you know, they're in this area where China has a lot of influence. You got Taiwan, Vietnam, the Koreas, Japan, and China could pull them all over to their side and say, you know, the United States, they're decadent, they're unreliable, they're selfish, they're greedy, they're not as smart as us, they don't produce anything. Don't always assume that building up another country is always in your favor. It's like, maybe that's an isolationist way of thinking, but it's like, I don't know. I could see Japan turning on the U.S. and actually seeing China as a closer ally, which is what you wouldn't expect because of our history, but it's possible for that to occur. All right, so NHCC says, jump me in the Rayquaza break. Here it is. All right, so you hear about, typically you hear Republicans who are sort of, they have like a certain way of thinking, and they're like, we need to have Imperial Japan come back, right? I've heard this kind of stuff before, but I want to say it's sort of like that they aren't just like our pawn, you know what I'm saying? Japan's not just our pawn. And if we think about them and talk about them that way, it's more likely they're going to seek independence, not a close allyship. All right, 9. Like we can't do an IOU card with them forever. Like, you owe us, you got to be on our team because you owe us. That might not work forever. Okay, cool. I see no orders in the queue. We're not done with the stream. We're only 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Let's talk about all the breaks. We have a Weedle gym break. We have a Kadabra gym break. So 2 gym breaks. The Mew Mega. Lots of breaks. Rocket Houndoom. Here's the Rayquaza break. Here's the Pokeball break. It's Garchomp. This guy has the momentum at the moment. This Rayquaza is all the way up to 9. So people definitely want that Rayquaza. This also has 4 people in it. Another card that was moving really fast about 2 nights ago, this guy made it all the way up to 11 out of 17. Okay. You may also know we have a Fates Collide break, a Fossil Booster Box break, pre-sale list, Glory of Team Rocket Box Battle. No one's in it. Here it is. Mega Sublist for the Mew. Fossil Sublist for a pack of Fossil. Okay, and then if that's not enough, we got one more thing. We got an Astro Box breaks. It's probably not going anywhere. 21 and 17 are the odds. $20. You don't got to buy in at 40. You can buy in at 20. Or you can buy 2 spots at 40. Who am I buying this Oddish from? Okay. Clicking on this. Tammy says, send the Zoroark full art and better I own a belly bolt to tag. You got it, Tammy. Ugh. I can barely reach your stuff. Gotta be careful there. Zoroark and belly bolt. I'm going to guess we didn't put them in here. There's a belly bolt, technically. Tammy Slammy. Her name is Tammy. No battle card setup. There's 2 gym breaks. Is that what you mean? Oh, this does say hits. This also says hits. So that was a hits bag. This is a hits bag. Not that one, the SIR1. What about the SIR2? Technologia. What are you saying? Okay. Oh, you got a lot of hit bags, Tammy. What do you have to say for yourself? There's a yawn. Okay. Oh. The Weedle is battle card. Yeah, Weedle is a gym break. That's right. Is it in this box at all? I think it's in your other box. What you're talking about. It must have been recently opened or something. Maybe it's in here. Ah, it's going to be in here, isn't it? It's going to be in here. Aha! There we go. And the full art Zoroark. What is she referring to? Send the Zoroark full art. Let's grab this. So half of the mystery is solved. That's the dinged one. That's the dinged one, Tammy. Why are you trying to get me to do something with that? Tammy, you're being silly. Tammy's so silly. Let's grab this box over here. You must be in here, right? Is that what we're doing? Anthony Kalura's in here. Ah, Tammy Lowe. Oh, that says LaFlame. Here's Tammy. Ah. Haha. Look at that, Isidro. You have anything else in here, Tammy? That other one must be hard to find. The Zora was in that bag, by the way. I knew that. Just testing you. Okay. I go to sleep at about 5:36, so we're really close to my bedtime. And then the yawns come out. The yawns. Mister, I'm off today with paid vacation time because I'm up to 190 hours of vacation. Hours? 190 hours. Damn, dude. Posting singles on eBay. There you go. That's cool, man. I hope they get 10s, Miss Tammy. Okay, good. Can we do that raws for silver trade? So, what you got for your raw cards? Let's see. I see you got a couple boxes, actually. And let me grab a chunk of silver to get us started. Here's a nice dragon. Here's a very expensive. Here's a Venom. What are you looking for? What kind of silver? These might have to have their prices updated, these two. And then this one, same, all three of them, they got to have their prices checked. They've all gotten much older. There's a difference between these different chunks of metal. Like that one's a little more expensive. Which one are you most interested in? Colorized Venom, non-colorized Dragon, and Queen's Beasts. Queen's Beasts, super expensive. They minted that one a while back, and that was just a super cool coin. Now that the yawns, not allowed to have yawns. He gonna be thinking about this. Okay, let's see what the next order is, why he's thinking. Tyler McCansh, 10 Korean Starbirth, 1 Tops Pokemon. Dragon-colored Venom. Dragon-colored Venom or the Tauros. You want that big Tauros coin? The Tauros coin was not cheap, and so you would have to trade quite a lot for that, maybe everything. Let's take a quick look into the Tauros coin, if you don't mind. Let's see. Oh, it's not called Tauros, of course, is it? It would be a 5-ounce coin. 5-ounce giant coin. There's the Queen Beast. It's the bull, right? Let's see, bull. The Black Bull. Black Bull. It's literally called the Black Bull. And yes, I paid a lot of money for it. Let's see what the Black Bull goes for now. Black Bull NGC. Let's see. We have the 5-ounce. Is it 5-ounce or is it 10-ounce? I think it's 5-ounce though. Oh, here it is. So for the bull, there's one for sale for $650. So it's a $650 coin. All right. So these are like roughly 100. This is 125. The bull is 650. So what does that make you think? The bull is 650. You could still trade for it. You could actually trade all kinds of things for it. Slabs, raw cards. He said he's interested in the colored one. Year of the Dragon, yellow. Sheesh. See, let's try and find our exact artwork. So this Year of the Dragon coin is now more expensive. Over time, he's gone to 160. Turns out coins that are graded go up just like Pokemon card slabs. We've been holding this for about a half year. What happens is people grade these when they first come out, and a bunch grade, MS70, which is PSA 10. And then what happens is they're done issuing them, and now there's not any left to grade, and all the ones off the market got bought up. So the price actually does go up. You want to take a look at the price on the Venom. So let's take a quick look at Venom. He might not have changed. MS70 Venom Tuvalu. Okay, so Venom Tuvalu. I want the cheapest one. Okay. So Venom is going to stay at 95. So this one's going to be 160. This one's going to be 95. So you can tell me which one of these you're more interested in. The bull is 650 if you're interested in the 5-ounce bull. That's a PF70 5-ounce bull. It's huge. So there you go. would be my third silver coin. You tell me which of those you might be interested in. All right, let's see. I'm going to click on this. Here we have Tyler with the 10 Korean Starbirth. Let's get that. Get it taken care of. Oops. All right. We got 2 packs there. Did I have any more? New. I gotta go get more of it. All right, let me go get that. There we are. All right, here we go. You would like the $95 Silver Dragon. Place this over here. Let me check that one as well now. We didn't check the price on that one. Here it is. Okay. MS70. That's a first release. Year of the Dragon. 2024. Australian Mint. And the grading company is NGC. We're going to say 1 ounce. 1 ounce. What's this made out of, though? All right. So you would like to trade for the Silver Dragon, and you're looking to trade raw cards for that. Is that right? Mr. Beast just ate a 58-year-old bag of Lay's chip. I think I saw that one. Yes, sir. We'll take a look into your bags and see if we can make a deal, okay? But let me do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. He also wants 1 Topps Pokemon. So the Topps Pokemon is kept over here. I'm just going to grab one at random. Oh, there's something sitting on top of them. Oh, the badges are on top. All right, I'm just going to try and grab one. They're hard to grab. Let's grab the whole box. Dang badges. All right. So here it is, the Topps Pokemon. Oh, you got a Charizard one. Trapped Charizard. Here's a trap. Let me do something real fast. I'll move this over. This card shouldn't even be sitting in here. Okay. Good. Now, this is yours. $58-year-old bag of gummy bears. Have a good day. No, he said have a good time? No, he says have a good day. Charizard in the trap. That's what I'm seeing too. I agree. Here's Garchomp. Infernape. Okay, there's Tortilla. Honch Crow. All right, you got Honch Crow, Tyler McCansh. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company. All right. Mr. Tyler. He's got a bag right over here. So we're going to make a trade for some silver. Oh, that's a fat bag. I like a girl with a really fat bag. It was 10 packs. How many did I open? Didn't I open up 10? Wasn't that 10? Somebody recount that. I thought it was 10. Was it only 8? Well, you had 2 already on the table, right? Maybe I went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody recount that, will you? Wait, here's the empty packs over here. Is this right? No, I tossed them. I can't get them all. Oops. Somebody recount that, will you? You opened 8, says Tyler. I believe you, Tyler. Let's just go grab 2 more. Here we are. Okay, sorry about that, man. Sounds like a mistake I might make. We got to get you your full amount. Okay, there it is. Ready? Here we have Luminion and Staravia. Can't remember. All right. Sorry about that. I'm fixing that now. All right. What's that has an oddish, so Mr. can 420 it. What set has an oddish? Okay. So here's that silver coin. And let's grab a bag of yours and start putting together something fitting for it. You can tell me what you'd offer. You get a whole bunch of these poker cards, but I give those out for free. Here's a whole bunch of hollows. Okay. Some Halo stuff. Some girls, some Nikkei girls. Saguaro. Sabrina's Hypno. I like that, but it's an unlimited. That's a ton of these poker cards. So this baggie here, not super crazy to me. I just want a 420 oddish. You're going to have to, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait till next year. Because I can't sign it because it's not 420 anymore. I'd have to sign it 421. Buying Pope Francis coin. You think that'd go up? I don't know if that'd go up. Pope Francis. Okay, what do we have here? This is the oh, there's a card. Okay. Some Hello Kitty. Some dog tags. There's a copper coin. That's fun. We sell copper coins. Ah, some Karutas. Those are nice. Some Pikachus. That's nice. War Machine. So this is kind of all over the place. It's a lot of niche, random stuff. But you got a lot of stuff like these hollows. Like this right here, that really doesn't have much value. I would recommend dropping some of these hollows when you go to ship, because international shipping really punishes you for having a lot of stuff like that. No, well, you don't really have to, actually, when I think about it, because you're going to order an $80 shipment for the raw cards, right? But this girl so far, she's decent. You know, I could do an exchange for you where we take like all the junk bags or something like that in exchange for a coin or some crazy thing like that. So we can do some trick like that if you wish. I don't make a lot of money on the junk bags. Actually, what they really do is they pile up, and I don't know how to get rid of them. I want to grade the Halloween waifu. Well, good thing we're pulling it out so that you can see that it's available to be graded. You got a Halloween one, you got a Santa Claus one. That's Dress Up Darling, right? You got some Marvel cards in here. You might already plucked out the good ones. That's a card. That's a card. You're getting a little free sort here because we're trying to get this trade moving. Little Articunos looks nice. Really not. I love that drawing. Really not that much going on. These bags are junky. Those are in Spanish. These are some hollows. This is probably worth a little bit. This guy. Got a couple of these, couple of those. Okay, some of these, some of those. All right, so there we go. We've been through this box, and it's kind of a junk box with a couple hit cards. I don't really know what you'd like to make an offer for the coin. Oops. How did this all fit in this box? It doesn't even add up. How is this all fitting in here? That was fitting on the side. This was fitting on the side. Guess this can go on top. All right, you think about an offer, and then you've got a couple nicer, oops. Oh. You got a couple nicer things over here. But you may wish to save those for yourself for grading. Get this man a hit. Law no hits. Yeah, that was kind of a box full of random stuff. And you might be ready to just let that kind of stuff go in exchange for something. So I'm going to place this hit bag to my right side. You have a hit bag on the right side of the table, okay? Don't forget that. We'll move this down for a moment and see what the next order is. If there is an order... No orders in the queue. The queue is empty. This is a great time to be talking about a trade here, Mr. NHCC. Because the stream is slow. All right, so you got this girl here. What I'm kind of doing here is I'm setting your good pulls to the side. Making it actually kind of an interesting pull. This is kind of a hit. Honestly, though, if that graded 10, the Tapu Chinese probably wouldn't sell for much. So I can tell you got some stuff in here that you actually like. And so it's a tricky thing. Ooh, I gotta get a drink. Have a little heartburn there. Must be from all that turkey I ate. Okay, bunch of hollows here. Too bad that Deoxys is probably not going to grade 10. Let's see. Some full arts. Some full arts. At least you got a couple more hits in this bag. Some more hollows. Oh, you got Tetra. All right, you just got tons of these hollows, to tell you the truth. Like these hollows like this. I don't think anyone ever grades those, to be honest with you. Here's an old High Dragon. That's good. Good. With so few cards in Hololive Summer, do you include the commons? I'll include them for you if you want to buy some tonight. Why not? Okay, just a chunk of hollows there. Send in those orders, guys. If you want to be entertained, we got to have some orders. Okay. Hear the siren song from the Pokemon. Open us. We want to be opened. Or join a break. Or have a drink. A bunch of hollows there, man. Tons of hollows, man. I swear these bags are just full of hollows. You can't get away from them. Oh, that Chiyu's got a dent. Art AVAX. That's nice. That card right there. Those are Master Balls. Hollow, full art, Samurai. I like these cards here, but I don't really know how to feel about them in terms of them being hits and all that. Okay, way more hollows. That's a whole bag of hollows right there. Misters, talk of politics entertain me enough. Tonight, the news is that Pope Francis has passed away. Sad news. Pope Francis seemed like a real chill guy. I don't think I always agreed with his some of the things he said, but it doesn't really matter. It is some things are above politics, you know. All right. I don't think he wished ill on anybody, for example, you know. Kind of cool, I guess. Let's see. I still remember the priests from when I was a kid. Priests were not the way that the TV and Hollywood depict them. They're pretty good people. Yes. All right. Even though there are some bad ones, and that's got to be pretty traumatizing for someone. The priesthood's a fascinating thing because you don't get to marry a woman or have sex. I feel like that probably is how you attract people who have maybe like pedophilia or something. Because they go, well, I don't fit in with regular society. Maybe I'm called to be a priest. So we do a bulk for a silver trade, keep the hits. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and keep the hits? What are you offering for the bulk, though? How much bulk am I getting for the silver? This is just a whole bag of hollows. So, like, for example, this has 0 value to me. I wouldn't trade you $1 for that. Because I get so many hollows over time that I just chuck them away. But I get these for free virtually all the time. So, for example, those two don't have much value to me. Some of the stuff in here has some value. Junk bag for silver. Yes. It can't be pure junk. If it's pure junk, then I'd rather just have the silver. There's got to be something in there. Doesn't have to be your hits bag, though. All right. But it's about the amount of bulk. How much bulk are you looking to give up? That's a bit better. I'm going to put this back up here. So you got 1, 2 boxes here. I don't know if you've got more somewhere. Do you got more? What am I looking at? That's Isai. Whose box is this? James O'Brien. It says James O'Brien on the front. Here's Andrew Martinez. Oh, this is just a really old box. Never mind. Okay, nothing there. Okay, here's that silver coin you're interested in trading for. You think about how much bulk you want to give up. But it can't be like the hollows. The hollows don't have any value to me. All right, we do have a big order here from Carlos. Carlos might be new. Let's take a quick look at this. Hey. Carlos says, for Azure Lane, a box of Nikkei, 3 Hollow Live Summer. Okay, let's take a close look at that. So 4 of the Azure Lane. And when you say Azure Lane, I assume you mean Azure Lane Volume 2, because I don't think we offer Volume 1. So let's go looking for Azure Lane Volume 2. Let's see. Great set. Very sexy girl cards in there. We sell a lot of product, so I have to go hunting for it. That's Oshinoko. Might be time to get a new box of Azure Lane then. And then he also said a box of Nikkei and 3 Hollow Live. I think the Hollow Live Summer might be back here. Yes. Easily accessible Hollow Live. V2, yes, thank you. Did you hear DHL won't deliver in the UD? I did not hear that. What's the UD? What's a UD? IUD? UID? 1, 2, 3. Now, let's go get you some more stuff. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Haha. Got it. China. It's China? China? You know, I really hope the trade wars end. All right. Ready? All right. I don't think it's possible for them to end, though. I think ultimately China is not interested in anything other than sort of replacing the United States as the world's leading superpower. I think that's what they want the most. They steal a lot of private property, a lot of intellectual property. They spy, they hack. Here we are. They try to take territory in the South Asian Sea or whatever it's called, and here we are. All right. They've been doing currency manipulation since the Obama era. Obama talked about that. He said it was a major problem. Whoever our enemy is, they support our enemy. So if we take one side on a global issue, they take the opposite side. They've implemented the BRICS currency to try and replace the US dollar. So I want the trade war to end, but I don't know how. It looks like it could be a rough time for a while, guys. Here goes. Azure Lane, 4 packs. Beautiful. The shipping was $200 on its own. Saw the box of Chinese Hidden Fates on eBay was shipping for $200. Whew. Jesus, that's a lot for shipping. Anyways, I like the Chinese people. I like Chinese culture. They're very smart. They're clearly good at software and programming. They're very, very smart. They've really earned their position in the world, I think. The communist government itself, I think, is very ambitious, and I think that is going to cause a showdown. Here we are. All right. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This guy makes his first order and pulls an SEC+. Wow. Wow, Carlos, you watching this, Carlos? Carlos says, not bad. Yeah, not bad. What the hell? It's like $1,000 card, probably, Carlos. First order on the stream, he pulls an SEC+, everybody. That's unbelievable. That's crazy, bro. All right. Out of 4 packs, he didn't even order a box of them. Crazy, man. All right. Holy. I watch guys go case after case looking for that kind of thing. Oh, my God. Probably the Pope taking care of you from heaven. That's why I'm thinking. Okay. Oops. That sucks. Now, Carlos, if you don't grade your own cards, we actually offer grading, middleman grading. We got PSA, Tag, CGC, Beckett. Take a look at that. It's at the bottom of the description, so you can have me send that off for you. Of course, you really should grade that one, shouldn't you? PSA 10 copies sold for $458. That's still a lot of money. That's $1,000. Here it is. All right. That is still lots of money. Out of 4 booster packs, that's pretty freaking good. The HoloLive girls, you said you wanted all the bulk, and I said go for it. All right, you got the Kitty Cat girls. How much for a box of Oshinoko Volume 1? I don't remember if Oshinoko Volume 1 was a 12-pack box or a 16-pack box, but we just lowered the price down to $5 per pack to help it sell. And I would need to go check on that. All right, let's move this. Damn, bro. Oh, I cursed again. I cursed. Zen says it's 16. Oh, okay. So then that's $80 for a whole box. All right, here we are. Skip forward there. I just like the old music from Minecraft. Does it look okay to grade? This. All right. I'll show you the back of the card. All right. So there you go. There's the back. And here's the front. All right. Boop. Now, you've got your box of Nikkei. Let's see if you can pull another SEC. That'd be a pretty insane round. Okay. Okay. Tonight's your lucky night, man. You are lucky that you stopped in and placed that order. Can you guys believe it? You could have just watched and not participated. Okay, hollow there. We sold an awful lot of Nikkei as well, man. Nikkei and Azure Lane 2 were selling like hotcakes. Oops. All right. All right. You're going to get this Wings Mommy. Dude, look at those sexy thighs, man. Whew. Holy. Holy, man. You're going to have to hold me. I'm getting all woozy. Oh. Look at this girl. She actually looks like she's combat ready and would probably kill you. Very different feel. She's not messing around. All right, there we go. Very proportionate. Yeah. All right. That's the thickest femboy I've ever seen. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Carlos. Well, Carlos, when you get a really good pull like this, we don't put it in your bag. We actually put it up here, the audience card grader pulls. We call it the Cool Kids box because you got to be pretty cool to go in there. So I'll place that there until you decide what you want to do with it. Meanwhile, these will go into a bag with your name on it. Just don't forget you got a card in that Cool Kids box. So anytime you decide to ship, if it's still in there, you'll want to tell me to grab it. That way we don't have to do double shipping. Some people forget to remind me, and then they're like, where's my best pull? And I'm like, it's over here. You got to keep that in mind. It doesn't happen too often, actually. Pretty rare. And you can have me send it home for you to grade it yourself, or you can pay me to do it for you. Whatever you please. There is a nice part to having me do it besides the convenience. And what's nice about it is when it's done grading, it comes back and everyone sees what it graded. So there's a social aspect to it. All right. Let's go ahead and rotate these. I paid for shipping. Good to ship. All right. You'd like to ship right away? We can do that. I'm going to be using your address in your PayPal account. If we are going to ship this, I'm going to actually use a box topper, if you don't mind. Box toppers seem to, or not box toppers, top loaders fit in the bag a little better. Sounds good. Just updated it. Good. You'll also receive an email, so keep an eye out for that email. It comes from Stamps. That's the name of the shipping software I use. Wow, wow, wow. What an order, man. Be sure to come back and order more cards with us because we get all the girl cards. This audience loves the girl cards, so we're always getting more of them. We also host breaks. And we got this thing called the Waifu Shuffle. It's a $20 shuffle. Gives you a chance at an already graded girl slab. All right, here we are. Pop that up there. Let's grab your email. All right. Okay. And now we're going to choose a cheap weight because this is not a terribly heavy bag. And what's today, Monday? Your menu is huge. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely grown over the years. Although I would like to lower it a bit. I'd like to shrink it a bit. that requires me to sell through on some product. All right, give us a price. Give us a price. Is it going to work? It's not going to work, is it? God, this software sucks so much, man. It's because I have to reset it. It's going to require me to reset it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and reset it. So I'm resetting the software real fast so that we don't wait longer than we need to. Okay. We actually have HoloLive Premium English as well. I thought we were out of it, but in fact I have like a 3/4 of a case of it. So we got a lot of that. HoloLive Premium. Oh, Stamps not working? Stamps might actually be down. That might be why it wasn't showing me a price. Oh. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Something is going on with the Stamps, everybody. How do I close it? Doesn't even give me an option to close it. Close program. Hit the like button. Okay, let me try opening that again. Maybe it just crashed that particular time. All right. Nah, it's freezing. Okay, so we won't be able to print your label tonight, unfortunately. That's a terrible time for the printing software to not work because we have Mr. LaFlame's package to ship as well. And oh, there goes. There goes. Haha. All right. Yeah, it needed to download some kind of packet. It always needs to download some kind of update packet. I think it's that the prices change constantly on shipping, and they like to have that updated. So back to it. Now we're back to putting your shipping together. Let's see if it saved. Let's see if it saved your shipping. Well, it doesn't matter. We have all your shipping right here, so we'll just recreate that label. All right. First time making you a label. Let's go grab that email again. This time it should give us an actual price on the label. Okay, we're going to put this at 8 ounces. Okay, 7 by 4 by 4. Okay, and we're going to have it check and format the label. Success. Yeah, it should be success. This time it should give us, and there it is. Yeah, it was definitely broken last time. Stamps is oh my God, it still says it's encountering a problem. What could it possibly be having a problem with? Dude, I really hate this software, man. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This software sucks. It is so bad, and I complain about it every time we stream. I complain about it every time. I just can't believe it's so buggy. All right, let's try it now. And now it's working. Crazy, dude. All right, you need to change from Stamps. Well, it's weird because if you click around on the software, on the UI, and just tinker with it, eventually it works again. So I don't know. They need to hire some better code monkeys. I don't know what could possibly be going wrong. All right, there goes. Label printed and your card's on the way. Congratulations. Cool. Mr. Zen is in. He says, Oshinoko Volume 1. Let me go get you an Oshinoko Volume 1. I'll be right back. So Oshinoko Volume 1. Got some open packs. All right. Here I am. Got some loose packs here, 3 of them. And then here's your sealed box. And do I have any other loose packs of them? Yes. So here is an open box. Go combine these over here. Fruit of Grisai, huh? There we go. Mr. Zen. Okay. Can we take out the vintage and good stuff and see where that puts me? Here. All right. Here's this guy. All right. Put this here and put this here. I think if you extracted every little bit of value out of the boxes, the problem is I wouldn't want to trade at that point. There has to be something valuable to trade for. So like, for example, I don't want the hollows, but I know what you're talking about. Like, for example, you just bought those 2 Mewtwo's. You probably want to keep the Mewtwo's. It is. But remember, it's a trade. You actually have to trade something. It can't just be like hollow cards. Snip this. Hollow cards and commons, you know what I mean? How much is a box of this set? $80 if you'd like to buy a box. I got one right next to me. Okay. This is Oshinoko. This is the old Oshinoko. Oshinoko 1. We've got Oshinoko 2 as well. We got a lot of Oshinoko 2. That's $5 a pack for Oshinoko 2. Oshinoko 2 is $60 a box if you want Oshinoko 2. All right, let's see if you can have some double success here, Mr. Zen. This got double hollows in it? No, just one hollow. Hard to see on some cards, you know. You got to make sure you don't leave a hollow in the box. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to tell Mike Side about that clip, don't I? Got to make sure Mike Side's got some stuff to work on. All right. Let's see. Here's this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, okay. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of value. There's got to be something worthy to trade for the silver. Here it is. And I don't really know what that is because I started going through those boxes and a lot of it really was just junky junk. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up junk. Cheek Squirrel. Okay, that's 2 full arts. I believe we got one more to find. Third one will be the Instant Siggy. Hollow. 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 Like that card. Here's a hollow. And that is a hollow, man. That's hard to see. 2 full arts. Is that right? 2 full arts. Is that correct? You know, the older Weiss sets didn't hand out so many full arts. That might be correct. I'm just double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't want your valuable cards to go into bulk. Okay, it's definitely not in there. What you see me doing here is I'm using the lamp to test for any missed full arts. Might just be 2 full arts in here. Okay, it's a 2 full art box. That's what they did back in the day. They didn't always hand out 3 full arts. They gave out 2. All right. That's for you, Mr. Zen. Nothing too crazy this time. Ta-da. It's fun opening up Weiss cards, isn't it? Mr. Pilfer my slabs for some gold or silver before the box ships. For some gold or silver. You're saying that your box as in, oh, your slabs. You want to trade your slabs for gold or silver. Might be able to do that. I don't see any orders in the queue. Let me go and grab an Andy Man slabs real fast. You got a lot? Is it a lot? Let's just go see real fast. All right. Oh, all right, I'm back. Eating some leftover dinner. So, ooh. Okay. Oh. You definitely have enough to trade for silver or gold. Okay. You let me know what you're thinking. Okay. Some stuff I'm going to be more aggressive on than others. Too many good slabs. Did you ever find where that sneaky oddish was? I did not. Excuse me. The plasticated cardboard is dang near gold. Yeah. Technically, cards have risen in value much faster than gold. Thomas Hogue, 3 Metazoos. I'm at work, so feel free to Discord me your offer. Ooh, that would be too difficult. The whole stack's going to go on the shipping pile. All right. I'll set this here for the moment. All right. You making me run down there and grab your slabs? So, Mr. Thomas. Let's grab this. Probably sounded good in your head. All right. Very good. Ah, my fault. Oops. Here's Chibi Adam. Cryptid Cotton Candy. My Melody Riding a Dragon. And here's Chibi Mike. Oh, Chibi Mike. All right. All right. Mr. Thomas. Let's see. Ah, here you are. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. I'll do some mental maths. I don't remember the value of all of them, and some were discounted. It's more like you got to think about which ones you don't want. That's what I would do. Start there. You got a lot of slabs, so you gotta pick one you don't like. Also, you got to know what you want in terms of the gold and silver. Like, are you looking for a 165 or a $500 gold coin? All right. Can't believe it's already 512. I got to print a Mr. LaFlame label. Let's head over to the eBase. I think I got a little work to do on eBase too. Okay, grabbing this. So we're going to hit print. All right. Okay. And getting the shipping ready for Alexis. Oh, we're so lucky to have Miss Alexis. I talked with Alexis about 2 days ago and asked her if she's still on to go to California, and she says they're still on. So we will be looking for a replacement. Hopefully Mr. Cameron. Okay. There it is. If not, I'll do the shipping personally myself. But that does mean fewer and shorter streams. All right, so ultimately it's a good idea to get a helper to do the shipping. Yeah, I know. We liked Alexis a lot. She was really good. Here's Dusclops. Here's Gadacion. Just buy Alexis. Here we are. Here's Execute. Maybe if I offer her $100 an hour, she'll stay. Can't really afford that now, can we, though? Friggin' Alexis. All right. Wonder how much you'd have to offer someone to make them go, you know what? I'm staying here. So it's 514. She is good. How does one leave a good job? I don't know. Let's head over here. Her family, her side of the family is in California. Her husband's side of the family is here in Missouri. So, you know, she probably misses her family. Pretty easy. Not that complicated. Okay. Tell her you will house her rent free. Here we are. You know, there is a point where it just doesn't make sense. Besides the Squirtle and Gyarados, I'm not attached to them, but I know Misty's Gyarados is likely the most valuable. Yes. You're right. You're just thinking it's the most liquid thing. The real question is, what kind of coin do you want? What do you actually want? There you go. So you like these two, is that what you said? All right, so you place those aside. So you got a Magikarp. You got this in a break. Let me show you the ones you got in a break. Got that in a break. You got this one in a break. You probably bought the rest of these. So these are the ones you got in breaks. I can't offer you much on the Hello Kitty. I've got too many of them. But the rest of these, you can definitely cash in on one of these in order to pay for a silver coin. The Magikarp is nice, a maybe too. Okay. Do you know what you want? What are you looking for? Damn, that's a lot of breaks. Ooh, you got me cursing. No cursing. Yeah, he must have participated in plenty of breaks to get this many breaks. In and out, El Polo, Loco, Ducks, and Angels. Scooby Buns. We're actually real close on time at this point. It's 5:17, so it's about go time for wrapping the stream up. Alexis chose the wrong time to come to California. I have a feeling we're about to get hit by a big one, says Eddie. She actually grew up in California. She moved out here to meet the guy she would end up having a kid with and marrying, and now she's basically wanting to go back. So that's what's going on. Gold, if you have enough to entice you to trade. Well, how about the 1/10 gold ounce? Here it is. That is the 1/10 gold ounce coin. And I'd be most interested in this one, probably the Gengar Mimikyu. I like the Mareep. I'm a Rocket. I'm a Team Rocket person. How do you feel about the 1/10 gold eagle coin? Is that something you'd be interested in? Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to look up what I paid for these other slabs to decide how I want to do them. Okay. Gem Mewtwo Japanese. There's a much more expensive half ounce of gold, but you would need a lot more money for that. One-tenth for the 3. Oh, 1/10 for the 3. You got it. All right. So this coin becomes your coin. You just made my job much easier. There it is. That's actual gold. Graded MS70 by PCGS. All right. Okay. Grabbing that. Very good. And we'll grab this as well. I had a gold dragon 1 out of 10, but I had to sell it a while back. Nice. All right. That's pretty cool. Is that enough plastic, you think? Maybe we need more plastic for this plastic. All right. So I'll go set this up on the shipping table anyways. So that is ready to go out, because I think you suggested you printed a label for this. You ordered shipping. All right. Whew. Remember, luck is an attribute, not a consumable. Play the odds. Here is a Mewtwo, a Lacy, an Alakazam, a Cyclizar, and a Glaceon. Cool stuff, man. I need some gold too, says Troy Malice. If you guys have a bag of cards or a slab or something you would like to trade, I have these really cool 1 gram gold bars. They're very small. See, here they are. $165. That's what you need to trade me to get one of these. They're really lovely when they're all together like this. These are actually minted in Switzerland. Pretty neat. Okay. I have some 2 grams in the safe. So tiny. Yeah, it's a cool thing. You can actually just buy it outright for $165 if you guys wish. And then, or if you have like raw cards you don't want, you can make a trade. Or if you have graded cards you don't want, you can make a trade. Take these out of their sleeves before I confuse them. Thinking about getting a full 1 ounce gold coin so that that's available as well for maybe like a big roller or something. Somebody with a lot of money. You want those gem cards I have? Maybe. The gem cards are tricky because what you really should want from the gem cards is the AR Pikachu. And I could give you $165 worth of a gram coin for the ones you've already pulled that definitely don't have the Pikachu in it. Or I could go open $165 worth of those boxes, pretty much pull the ones you've got anyways, and have a shot at the Pikachu, see? So that's the problem with that trade. If you wanted to do a lopsided trade, maybe, where you gave up a whole bunch of them, maybe that would work. Is. All right. Look at this. I like this coin a lot, actually. The half ounce is very interesting. It's at a price point that is still pretty insane at $2,000 for half an ounce of gold. You do know I have a huge stack and it's taking up a whole box at this point, says Tammy. A huge stack. That's it, Tammy. I'm taking the whole stack. I will have to think. Let me think about it. I will have to think about it with those, I feel. There might be other things in your box I'd be interested in too, actually, you know, if you think about it. Or maybe like trading one of your slabs or 2 of your slabs too. So there's all kinds of options. You can make trades for anything, really. We got the silver coins. We got the gold. We've got, you can trade, you know, you trade your stuff in for like spots in a break, whatever you want, really. But I think turning your cards into gold is a very special feeling. All right. So, oops. That's Mr. Zach. He says 5 journey together. Mr. Zach. All right, Mr. Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get tracking already. Got tracking already. Stamps is pretty good. Thank you, mister. Sounds good. And what will happen next is today, Alexis will package that up. And then on Tuesday, the mailman will actually pick it up. She would get it shipped by Monday daytime, but the mailman shows up at like 7 a.m., so she always misses him. She shows up for shipping around 4 p.m., I want to say. 4 p.m. she tends to show up. All right. Up to you. You can look into those gem cards off stream and see if you want them. You would like to trade the gem cards. We are. Yeah, just one box of the Chinese gem generates a ton of those holographic cards. So I can't say that they're super valuable to me. Oh, pretty good round, Mr. Zach. The Kilowattrel. Ooh, very nice. But I wanted to mention this, by the way, guys. Did you see me selling Mr. Anthony Kalura stuff on commission? I'm selling it. I'm selling slabs right off the table on commission. I take 25%, and then it's all done. So here's what he got out of that. I sold for him over the weekend, and it turned into $1,300 basically. That's not bad. So if you ever want to do something like that for me, I'd be happy to work with you. I especially like it when you have something that has some value to it. Like the only thing you send me is sort of like Rattata 7s. Those just don't sell. But if you send me some significant things, we get them priced at the cheapest buy it now on eBay. And then when they sell, it just turns into cash for you pretty instantaneously. It's a lot easier than having to sell them yourself. So that is the selling point of having someone else sell your cards. Somebody else does it for pretty... And then you might think the 25% cut, I don't know how you feel about that, but if you sold it yourself on eBay, it's 13%. And then if you sold it in auction, auction can be really wonky. Sometimes you can lose a lot of the value of the slab in auction. Like if you have a $50 slab, but the auction only makes it up to 25, well, you just lost 50% there, and you still have to pay the eBay fee. So, it's not a bad way to test your slab out. And then if it doesn't sell, you can just have me ship it to you. So you could be like, it didn't sell on the table. Seems those slabs have done well. Oh, that's Anthony right now. Look at this, Anthony. You have $1,300. Look at that. Yeah, the slabs have been doing pretty well, man. We sold a huge chunk of them. Pretty neat. Did you manage to get the small box for my shipping? Says Mr. Zen. Oh, no, I haven't done that because the post office has been closed. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Yes, maybe I'll text Alexis that right now. Check my previous message. Yes, I just read that. I'll text Alexis. Oops. International Slav. What the hell? All right, there we go. She might be interested in picking it up. So, that's for Mr. Zach. Let's go grab your bag, Zach. Mr. Zach. Ta-da! Mr. Anthony, if you're interested in more boxes of Glory of Team Rocket, we've got them at a better price now. It's 2.4 or 240. The other thing I'd say is we have this nifty gold coin here for sale for $2,000. That's a ½ ounce of gold. You're pretty close to that. So that's an interesting thing to want to acquire. Sort of like taking all your Pokemon cards and flipping them into gold. So that's a clever idea. The other things I would say, we've got a couple breaks on the table that are interesting. We've got, here's a gym break. There's only 2 spots in a gym break. That's what's fun about the gym breaks. Garchomp is a $40 break. The Rayquaza, which you're already in, you've got 2 spots in there. This reverse hollow Dark Houndoom from Rocket Returns. Looks a lot better when you take the sleeve off. Yeah, that's a special card. So that is 4 and 17. It's got a lot of competition, though. The Mew break, that's the mega break. Your odds of pulling this are quite low. The Fossil Sublist. XY Fates Collide, $48 box break. Oh, you have enough money, actually, to just take, like, 2 spots in the Fossil Booster box break. Think about that for a second. That's pretty cool. Glory of Team Rocket box battle. So, and there's the Mega Sublist for the Mew. Here is Astral Radiance. Yes, we continue to do all kinds of breaks just constantly. And then we just have cool slabs for sale. You can check our pricey slabs channel in Discord. If you see anything that pops up in there, you might be interested in that. Can I use some store credit for a Fossil Sublist, Mega Sublist, Neo Slab Spot, and a Glory box? Glory made me think of Glory Hole. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, wait. The pre-sale list. So we're going to put this down as ×2. So you're down for 2 boxes of that. Let me grab your card. So it'd be 193 minus 240 minus. Now he has for some other things. Fossil Sublist. This gives you a 1 in 16 odds of pulling a whole Fossil booster pack. Okay. The Mega Sublist. Okay. And a Neo Slab spot. Oh, good choice. Yeah, the Neo Slab is quite close if you look. Here it is. It's at 11 out of 17. So this brings it up to 12 out of 17. All right, good luck in all those, Mr. Anthony. Making me do work. Yeah. Those are some orders, man. So that should be minus 40, minus 40, minus 40. You're down to 933, which is still a ton of money. There we go. So there it is. 933 remains. Anthony Kalura. That takes up to 12 with 5 spots left. I can't imagine that will stick around much longer. Okay, it's 5:30 now. We've just hit the 4-hour stream length. That's cool that the 1/10 ounce gold piece is gone. So we traded that away, and I imagine we could lose the ½ ounce as well. Might have to send you a Discord message about sending some slabs in. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. I thought that the commission slabs for Mr. Anthony Kalura was a big success. You know, I didn't feel any pressure to sort of like hoard the slabs at all because my only job was to sell them. You know, when I get a really nice submission back, like from, you know, one of my own submissions, I get this gut feeling like, don't sell these too fast because you'll run out. Which is maybe a sign that I can withstand having a higher volume or higher inventory on hand, but I worry I'm going to run out. And so I kind of priced them in a slower to sell method where it's like maybe I don't even put them up on the table, for example. Maybe I wait for a break to open up. Maybe I do a red label, whatever it is. But I'm worried that I'll run out of slabs. That's how I feel. And so, yeah, maybe it's a sign I haven't been grading enough. But that's an opportunity for somebody else who just wants to liquidate maybe some slabs they don't want anymore. And I can just sell them for you and allow you to take that cash and do whatever you want with it. Of course, we have a lot of fun breaks on the table. You might be able to turn all the slabs you don't want into one big slab that you do want, or open up some booster boxes, or even cash out. All right, let me put this over here. Can you pick one of my slabs for a giveaway? I certainly could. Let's see. So you'd like to do a giveaway. Let's pick a reasonable one. I don't want to steal your best slab or anything, because you still got some money to make. How about one that I think would have struggled to move anyways? I think there's a Vibrava somewhere that would be a pretty cool giveaway. Well, no, let's hold on to him. How about Gatharita? Mamacita Gatharita. How about that? So we can have this be an Anthony Kalura giveaway. How generous. Now, we've already got a giveaway running. It's the Yolan giveaway. We'll run yours right afterwards. All right. Okay. I'll make your keyword Anth. C. There's ANTHC. That'll be the keyword for yours, but we're not going to activate it until a little later. We got to have Yolan finish first. All right, guys. Well, I think we're all done for the night. Thank you, everyone. What a fantastic Easter stream. RIP to Pope Francis. He lived a long life, and he had... his message, I thought, even though I didn't always agree with some of his ideas, his message was never from a bad place. He always said, I think, pretty Christian stuff, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like wanting to help the poor. He was very pro-immigration. He was very, when it came to the religions, he wasn't very combative or disagreeable. He was a pretty agreeable pope. So, but he's passed on now. It's an interesting time for the Catholic Church. So we'll see what kind of pope we get next. And, very curious to see if Cardinal Burke has a chance. Again, that's a cardinal from St. Louis, Missouri, where I grew up. He was like worshipped out here. We love the guy, and he has a shot at being the next pope. So we'll see what happens. All right, guys, have a nice night. I'll see you for the Monday daytime stream.